It's your pal Steve, yeah. Get on the train. Got too much hype. We're here to stay. It's your pal Steve, yeah. You know the name. Everyone's friend, that's why you're stopping here today. It's your pal Steve, yeah. Get on the train. Got too much hype. We're here to stay. It's your pal Steve, yeah. You know the name. Everyone's friend, that's why you're stopping here today. Give me the nugs, pass it around. This the platoon, shipping them out. You ain't about it, throwing them out. There's more than a squad, you bout to find out. I am the number one on your playlist. Watching me roll, huh? It's amazing. High in the shadows and the main event. Here to entertain, you're the 1%. If you're on my team, hey, you're on my stream. Just know you're here for good.
Yo, what up, Snappy?
And when you hear the thunderclap, throw your fist up high. Steve is in the house, I'm your pal tonight. Know you feel it right, yes, the lights are bright. I have been the one, I will bring the mic. I've been around, not hard to find. Follow the sound, it's your pal Steve. And when you're down, you seek me out, and you are found. It's your pal Steve, yeah. Get on the train. Got too much.
Yo, Pyro King, what's up, bro? I see you there. Holy shit. Multi-chat's working, bro? Say what? I can actually see your comment. Yo, Sab. What's up, big dog? Coming in right off the rip with that 5-month sub. Sab, let's go, Andy. 5-month anniversary. I almost thought that said 5 months of misery. Shit. How we doing today, Pyro? Just follow along and sing my song.
I'm your pal and we'll be best friends. Don't do me wrong. If you just have faith, open the gates. We're all just family here, so keep the hate. It's your pal Steve. I've been around.
Good morning, guys. Happy Monday.
Follow the sound. It's your pal Steve. And when you're down,
When you're down.
me out, and you are found. It's your pal Steve, yeah. Get on the train. Got too much hype. We're here to stay. It's your pal Steve, yeah. You know the name. Everyone's friend, that's why you're stopping here today.
Here today.
Pal Steve, yeah. Get on the train.
Corgi, how you doing, buddy?
Too much hype.
I'm doing all right, man. We're just getting the stream fired up. Give me just a minute.
Your pal Steve,
We're almost there.
you know the name.
We're multi-streaming today.
Everyone's friend.
We're everywhere, all at once. The red app, the blue app, the black app, the purple app. We're just chilling. Good morning, man. Happy Monday to you, beautiful mofos. How we doing, Bones? Corgi, Pyro, Snappy. Hope you had a great weekend, guys. Bring it in, bring it in. Foos Rota! Quit playing with your dingy dingy. Hey, man. I'm just trying to make something to where I can like survive this upcoming rain, man. Just in case it rains too much, I'm gonna need to I'm gonna need a dinghy to get across the street. Frustic, good morning, dude. Is there no audio? What you mean? What you mean? Don't scare me like that. It was just you. All right. This should be audio. Let me know if it sounds okay. Let me know if it sounds all right. How we doing today, Frustic? Frustic. What'd I say, man? What'd I tell you last time? Whenever I'm in the mood, I'm just gonna be Frustic. Sounds serious, man. It sounds serious. All right, where are we going? What's the first quest we're doing today? Go to Cold Hands Cave. Doing pretty good? Hell yeah, man. I'm doing great today. Thank you. It's Monday. Got the kids off to school. The wife is out the door to work. I have got some cleaning done. I did a little hour-and-a-half workout today. My back fucking hurts. It's actually like my neck and my back. I haven't been sleeping well. I haven't been getting as good of a workout in because of it. So I'm thinking of going to see a doctor eventually because it's been about 2 months now of miserable back pain, neck pain. It is what it is, man. I'm approaching the age of 40. My body's just seen better days. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I think I will. I think I'll recover. I'm definitely gonna go see the doctor if it doesn't get better. That's for sure. Why is it raining? Stop raining. Rustic, dude. Yeah. I'm prompt 37 years old. Look at this crazy hair, dude. I forgot to put my hat on. Anyways.
Solitude.
Yeah, I'll be 40 in
city.
3 years from now. Getting there. So we just picked up this chick. I've never had her as a follower. Katana, she's a badass. I know Schnappy, you mentioned last stream we were playing Nolvus. At the very end of the stream, you were like, bro, Katana's awesome. We're about to find out. To me, she reminds me of a female, either a female Gore or a female, what's his face? Modus loves him. His favorite follower. Frustic, thank you, man. I try. I've always been physically active and, at least for the most part, for the better part of my life, you know. Tried to eat healthy, stay clean, work out hard. I grew up as an athlete, and it just, I don't know, it created this mentality that I've tried to keep with me my whole life. I'm trying to teach my kids the same thing, man. My son's gonna be 14 soon. My daughter just turned 10, and I'm trying to really teach them, you know, they need to work out every day at least a little bit. They need to try to think about the foods they consume and they put into, you know, the toxins they put into their body. And they're just kids though, man. They don't care about that shit. But I'm trying my best. I'm trying to be a good dad. Hopefully one day it'll rub off. I try, man. And the funny thing is, kids don't ever, like, my kids, they don't look up to me as like an inspirational figure, you know. Their whole lives I've tried my best to like make sure that they don't stay up late, they don't eat unhealthy shit, they don't be lazy. I tried my best, but ultimately they'd rather just sit in their rooms all day eating candy, you know. I've got 2 kids, man. 2 kids. They're both pretty much teenagers. My son's 14, gonna be 14. My daughter just turned 10. Oh, we've got a fighter already. Come here. Imperial? What did we do to piss off the Imperials? I didn't do nothing wrong.
What have you got for sale?
Danny, hello. Good morning to you, fam. How you doing? Take a look. It's in a book. Reading Rainbow. Me either, bro. When I was younger, first of all, when I was younger, I didn't have the distractions my kids have nowadays. I didn't have a tablet or a smartphone or even a gaming console that I could like just sit at home and play. I was outside every single day. I was outside. I played tons of sports. I had tons of friends around the neighborhood. I would ride my bike all over the place. I was never home.
What
Let
have
me
you
see.
got
Can
for
I
sale?
sell her some shit? Trying to decompress, man. Dealing with online drama, Danny. That's the way it goes, right? I'm sorry you're dealing with that, Danny. I feel like it's it's part of the business, you know, Danny. If you're gonna be streaming, making content, videos for people to view, and you know, putting yourself out there for the whole world essentially to see, there's always gonna be drama. I can't stop it myself, man. What up, IQ? How you doing, buddy? What mod is this one? This is the Nolvus mod pack. Back in the day, you had to go outside and get up to shenanigans all day. We did, Andy. We did, man. I feel like we had a great childhood. Nowadays, there's just so many distractions. Too much technology to keep kids from actually, like, experiencing life as a child should. And I could take it away. You know, I could take my kids' iPads away or their computers and shit. I do it all the time. But they just creates more drama. And then they hate me more because of it. They think I'm a bad person. What up, Meech Mercury? No, this is the game they made after Oblivion, bro. This is Oblivion is Elder Scrolls 4. This is Elder Scrolls 5. This is Skyrim. Right, Sab? It's not the same anymore nowadays, man. I'm not sure how I would like it myself. Just not, I don't know. I think we grew up in a good time frame to be a kid. IQ, man, unfortunately, no. These mod packs are available only for PC gaming. Console is very limited with their mods. Zach, how you doing, buddy? Frostic, you got some homework to catch up on, man? Dude, thank you so much for stopping around and, you know, just being inspirational as hell. I appreciate you, bro. You have a great day, mate. Take care as well. Love having you here. Sosa, how you doing, buddy? We're on Nolvus Ultimate today. That's right. You're playing vanilla version right now? Hey, listen, IQ, there's nothing wrong with vanilla Skyrim, man. I love vanilla Skyrim as well. It's just, I played it so long, so many years, that now I'm just heavily into the modded Skyrim, and it's a whole new experience for me. Yo, Lego, you just got a PC? You got a PC and a console. Got you, man. So you can play the best of both. Let's go. Bubble wrap children. That's right, man. Can't go outside without freaking bubble wrap. Toxic, how you doing, bud?
Ever tried
Happy Monday. Hey, a wolf is attacking my... Hey!
So that's it, then.
Leave
Good.
my chick alone. Lily! How you doing, baby? Happy Monday, Lily. I'm going to Cold Hands Cave. Not quite sure how to get there, so I'm about to bust out the old... Nolvus has a bunch of the same sword animations. Yeah, you know, the sword animations are pretty much the same, but I feel like that's the same with any mod list, and vanilla Skyrim especially. You know, you got the same movesets over and over again. Now in Nolvus, you do have stances. I'm not sure if you've leveled up your stances or not, but you can change a couple of the movesets through the stances, the stance perk tree. What up, Douglas? I have a few different mod packs, man. Sky King, how you doing, buddy? Good morning. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. We just save it right here and pause for a second. Catch up on y'all's chat. So, Rect, you just got your Nolvus set up, man. You gonna add some mods to it? Dude, thank you for just simply being here, Rect. I hope you're, you know, enjoying your Nolvus and that you're able to mod it without creating any problems. Bree, good morning, Bree. How you doing? Toxic, dude, you're all good, man. You got an MSI laptop. Hell yeah. How's it working so far? Lego, you just started streaming? You're going to start streaming when you get a better setup, dude. What's the plan for that? When are you going to get your setup that you're looking forward to? You got a goal, a plan in mind to make it happen? Let's go, Sosa. Gertie? Hey, level 8. What's up, bro? How you doing, man? Happy Monday. So your new desk arrived today. Let's go, Lily. The stand-up desk. I need a stand-up desk, man. However, I do get a lot of steps in. I've averaged at least 5.5 miles every day for the last 2 weeks. I've been running a lot lately, so. Yo, Montgomery, Whitefish, how you doing, bro? D, thank you, man. This is a Nolvus Ultimate mod pack right here. Nolvus Awakening. Hurdy. I got a haircut like 3 weeks ago. I try to keep it like this, but you know, short hair is a bitch to keep up with, man. You got to go in every 2 or 3 weeks to get a haircut at $30 a pop. I don't feel like spending that much money on my hair, man. Anyways, yeah, I got a cut not too long ago. Gertie, yeah, I haven't been multi-streaming as much lately. I've been like separating my streams per platform, you know? Danny, you got a freaking interview today. Let's go, Danny. Are you excited? Where at? You just go bald every 2 years and let it grow back? There's nothing wrong with that. Cut it short, let it grow. That's actually could be very healthy for your scalp. Could be. Depending on if you just have a healthy head of hair to begin with. Chick-fil-A, dude, I love Chick-fil-A, Danny. I'm gonna have to come to your Chick-fil-A. I'm just kidding. Probably really far away from me. But anyways, Chick-fil-A is my favorite place for chicken nuggets. Boom, I see you there, dude. Why does it look better than your PS4? Mods, man. A lot of mods. Welcome in, Boom. Dude, Skyrim VR modded. I've never tried my hand at it because I don't do VR, Toxic, but I've seen some awesome modded Skyrim on VR. It seems really fun. You have 0 bald spots, Gertie? I'm jealous, man. I got a little bald spot where my calic is. Like right there. I can guarantee you in another 10 years from now, my little calic spot back here is actually going to grow bigger and bigger and balder until one of these days I'm just going to cut it all off. Sometimes it's so fun being an aging man. Completed. Go to Cold Hands Cave. Speak with Carolith. The fuck? I haven't spoken with Carolith yet. How do I say your name? Alessandro Frock. How you doing, man? What game is this? Skyrim. Alessandro. Dude, Alessandro. Got you. Alessandro. My bad. I was trying to read it all as one word. Alessandro, this is Skyrim, man. It's modded Skyrim. Good morning, by the way. How far away do we have to fly or go to this? Oh, she's back here. I did not visit Cold Hands Cave, though. We're just gonna have to go up in here, though. What do I think of the new Elder Scrolls Toxic? Dude, you're talking about Oblivion, right? The remastered Oblivion? I think it's phenomenal, man. Seriously, I think it's great. What do you think about it? Not gonna lie, False Under back up. What's up, dude? It creeps you out? Well, thankfully I don't have any crazy modded females in this mod list, right? So I hope you're not creeped out. I mean, she's fully dressed. She doesn't have any crazy body proportions. She's got nice flowing hair and shit. So... Toxic. I actually thought... I feel like the magic is really fun in the modded... Or not modded, the Oblivion Remastered. I think the magic is fun, but some of the magic effects are, like, annoying, you know? It's like you're dangerous to me, I notice. Every time we meet, I feel the... Yo, Rorschach, Kevin, greetings and salutations to you, brother. How you doing today? Oh yeah, dude, in Oblivion, that's... Yeah, it's a totally different system than in Skyrim. But, you know, Toxic, even though I say I enjoy it, I appreciate the Oblivion Remastered, right? I have really nothing good to say about it. I still prefer to play Skyrim, man. It's weird. It's not like I can wake up in the morning and say, you know what, I'm going to stream Oblivion today. I still choose Skyrim over it. Even though I know it's a good game, man. It's phenomenal. It's fun. I just can't play it over Skyrim for some reason. Yeah, Danny, dude, Nolvus, all these mod packs. I mean, there's only so many mods out there that are actually like viable, right? And all these mod packs basically use the same mods. Some of them are tweaked. They have to be tweaked depending on the, you know, the mod author in charge of making the mod list, right? Frost, are you even actually playing Skyrim at this point? I don't know, man. I don't know. You tell me. How you doing? Yo, Andy, I see you there, bro. I got you, fam. How did I pay for Skyrim? Mr. Boom. So you've realized you like the Oblivion character models better than any in Skyrim. Fuck yeah, bro. Oh, how much did I pay for Skyrim Talk? So that's what you're asking. So Skyrim, first of all, I bought Skyrim. You're talking about Skyrim, right? Not Oblivion. I bought Skyrim on every freaking platform over the last 13 years, man. I had it on the PS3. I had it on the Xbox. I had it on the PS4. I bought it on Steam, and then my Steam got hacked, so I created another Steam and bought it on that Steam, and then I purchased the anniversary upgrade. So, bro, I've spent probably $400 on the Skyrim game by itself over the years. Yeah. It's fucking ridiculous. It is what it is. I love the game, so I'm not even mad. That money's gone. There's no sense in even worrying about it now. Seriously, though. So many times. Rob, I see you there. Good morning, Rob. I got you, fam. So you're going to $70 for it in the VR? Is that how much it costs for VR? Skyrim? $70? Man. It's still pricey as hell. Rob says, slay them all. Slay them all. Instant game. All right, listen to Kev. Listen to Kev. Toxic. You might want to look into that. Instant gaming as Skyrim VR for $16, man. You might be able to save yourself like $50 there if you do that. We need Skyrim Extra Special Super Legendary Edition. Oh man, I hope to God not, bro. We need Skyrim Elder Scrolls 6, right? That's what we really need. Living on the level. Is this even Oblivion? This is Skyrim, man. Elder Scrolls 5. Speak to Karolith. Let's go. It's like you're dangerous to me. I notice. Anybody else know Sleep Token, the band? They came out with a new album on Friday, last Friday, and I'm addicted to it. Dude, Danny, I call all of the female Dragonborns Dova Queens. They're my Dova Queen. Perry, I see you there, bro. Swole Steve. I'm trying to lose some weight, man. I've been busting my ass every day. Running at least 2 miles and then doing a workout afterward. Good morning, Perry. What's up, dude? Toxa says, we need Oblivion's graphics with Skyrim's fighting mechanics. I feel like with the release of Oblivion Remastered, bro, they're going to start modding it a lot. And they're going to be able to change the fighting mechanics and all that stuff around. Yo, J-Boo, it is super fun, man. You got to try it out if you're able to. Yeah, Rorschach, Skyblivion, man. Or not even Skyblivion. Lore Oblivion. Lore Oblivion. Biggie Boss is working on Lore Oblivion right now. Should come out soon, right? I'm genuinely excited for Lore Oblivion because Sky Oblivion they're still utilizing old Oblivion game. They're not using the remastered Oblivion. So the remastered Oblivion, since it's highly moddable, I'm looking forward to when they come out with a mod list for that. At least I can run, Perry says. I know, man. I mean, my knees don't like it. My knees don't like it at all. Microwave, how you doing, bud? Nice sequel to Tears of the Kingdom. It is, isn't it? It's pretty badass. Rorschach, you have dived deep into the lore, man. You have. And I'm serious, man. You got to put all of your writings together and make a book and try to publish that shit. You could actually make some money off of it, man. Like I said last stream as well, if you make a book and publish it, my wife, she's in the process of like, she already created an online bookstore and now she's working at, you know, getting an actual LLC formed for a bookstore, and she'll be able to promote your book too. Frozen Mango, bro. Thank you, man. How you doing? I like having a fresh haircut, dude. Just makes me feel good. Trying to find a good PC game, Toxic. There's so many out there, man. Busy, Mango. Busy. I hope it's been a good busy.
There. It's done. They're all dead. For good. The amulet is broken.
So Kevin,
And
you
I
say
think
in
the
the Sky
curse
Oblivion
is
they rebuilt it in
If you want, you can take it.
in Skyrim's
But I
engine.
wouldn't wear it, just to be
Basically
safe.
like the remastered version, dude. Okay, well then Sky Oblivion might be really freaking awesome then. But I still can't wait for the Lore Oblivion, man. Whatever they do to
you're
come up
right.
with a
I
badass
left
mod
some
list
parts
for
out of this story.
Oblivion Remastered.
I knew
It might take a
Inga
year or
a
more.
bit before she turned into this.
You've been playing a bit of
I
Hero.
come
not-
from this small
my bad,
town
a bit
in
of Hero.
High Rock when I was one day before she could even say a word, one of her dogs jumped me and nearly bit half my face off.
Ah, that's why your face
I
is all
was
fucked.
in and out of consciousness after that. Inga had taken her
Danny's
dogs
writing
and
notes
slunk
about
away before the
a story on the
townspeople could
Dampnir
stop her.
daughter of a vampire lord, inspired by your SPN Skyrim. You guys are so creative and imaginative, man. I don't
She wasn't.
have that, like,
My friends wanted me
I
to
don't
rest
have
and
that in me
recover,
to actually
but
sit
as
down
soon
and
as I
write
knew
and
what had
make my
happened,
own
I
lore
was
and
just
stories for my characters.
filled
I
with
wish I
anger.
did. I'm jealous of you guys.
I couldn't just let her get away.
Cal
with
says,
what
honestly,
she did.
she is a baddie, bro.
As soon as I was well enough,
Check
I
her
left
out.
to try and
She's
find
got that scar on her face and shit. You could tell she's
I've
been through
around
it.
High Rock quite a bit. On my travels to one of the cities, I met a
Oh,
merchant
Toxic. Bit
with a
Heroes. I don't
particularly
even know what that
dangerous
is.
and
What's Bit
cursed
Heroes?
amulet. This amulet was just
You're gonna
stuck
goon
in
to her,
my
don't
mind.
move?
It was shaped like a hound head. I knew if Inga saw it, she would just have to have it.
Hey, if you're over on the
Once
purple
I had
app,
that amulet, it didn't
you'll be able
take
to
all
actually,
that
like,
long to
zoom
find
in.
Inga again. Some travelers had been harassed by her on the road.
okay, some of these comments aren't coming through, guys. Try 70 to 150 depending on what you get done. You're gonna be setting up your desk tomorrow, Lily? Because today is a bit busy, man. You know, you gotta do what you can with your free time. For some reason, chat's not coming through multi-stream over on Twitch, so I'm just gonna have to keep an eye on it. What up, Daniel? You thought this was Dragon Age, man. You're not the first person to say that, actually.
Then
I've
what?
had a lot of people come in and ask if this was Dragon
I
Age
went
or...
into her hideout under the guise
You know, something
of
similar.
making peace.
But no, this is modded
There was
Skyrim,
no
bro.
way I could kill all those dogs head on. Fortunately for me, the hounds seemed enamored by the amulet. And let
Out
me
like the
offer it
wolves
to their
and out
master.
like the hounds. A dangerous
accepted the
disposition
amulet,
somehow
and
reflected
when
in
she
light.
put it on, power
You thought it
exploded
was a
from it.
new Expedition 33
The
game.
magic was released wildly from it into the hounds, and the string of the amulet seemed to strangle Inga. It was chaotic.
Dangerous disposition somehow. Dude, the Expedition 33 game looks pretty sick.
I thought I had killed them.
It's
But when I
like
returned,
you're
they were gone.
dangerous.
I looked around for signs of the pack, but didn't hear anything for months.
Snappy, dude. That song is
All that time
addicting.
in between, I didn't go home.
You have
face
me
I don't think what I did was
talking
right.
in my
And I knew I
sleep
had caused more
as if
misfortune
you're
giving Inga the amulet and allowing the pack to
conquering
hurt
my
even more
dreams.
people.
Snappy,
When I
that
located
fucking
them
album
again,
is amazing.
I knew I had to destroy the pack for
That makes
good.
you their whole everything they
also
write,
knew
every
I
song they
couldn't
have,
do
man,
it
makes
by
me feel some
myself.
sort of way. Every single song. I cannot wait. I cannot wait to see them live in September. It is basically a different game at this point. I mean, after 13 fucking years, bro, of playing the same vanilla game, I'm actually happy it's quite different. I don't know about you, but I'm not a vanilla purist. I enjoy mods. I don't like how you strung me along. Alright, I'm just gonna be nice. Knocker.
Really?
Good morning, dude.
Oh, thank you. I feel so much lighter having told you and ended this. Here's your reward for helping me.
Oh,
Some
I get a
gold
reward?
and a spare set
Bloody
of my
hell,
armor
man.
I have.
I get a reward.
I can't thank you enough for helping me and.
She's fluent in
understanding.
Japanese, I know, man. She's just running
I
them.
think I
She's just
ought
running
to
those
return
lips.
to my town. Face up to
Blah,
them
blah,
for
blah.
just disappearing.
Alright, she gave me Kara's armor, Kara's boots, Kara's gloves, and 250 septums. Alright.
Thank you. Hopefully, we will meet again in the future.
Hopefully. Just be nice to Angie, or Agni in Morthal. She's low-key a baddie, Anne says. Dude, she is low-key a baddie, man. And she even has baddie armor on. I love her. Have I tried any of the bucked up energy? I have never even heard of it, Snappy. I typically only go with the ghost energies. And I only get about 4 of them a week because they're buy 2 for 5. It's either buy 1 for 350 or buy 2 for 5. So I usually fill up my gas twice a week. And when I do that, I go and I buy the 2 for 5 deal.
You know you can afford a septim or two.
Because I know energy drinks, they're good for you in moderation. I mean, they're not ever really good for you, but if you drink them every single day, multiple times, you're fucking yourself up. So I try to keep it to 4 a week minimum, or maximum, and the rest of the week I'll just drink some coffee. But going back to Ghost, I like Ghost
Coin or two
because
for
zero sugar.
It's not much to
They have
ask.
some pretty good stuff in there for like pre-workout. If you don't want to buy a pre-workout, you know, this will get you by. But they also use methylcobalamin instead of cyanocobalamin, because cyanocobalamin is a lot more toxic than methylcobalamin. Plus, my body, I have something called MTHFR. It's basically a gene mutation, and like the majority of people in the world fucking have it nowadays. But you gotta watch what you put in your system. Methylated vitamins and shit are better for me and my blood than anything else, so I stick with it. Bucked Up makes pre-workout too. Okay. I do like Ghost. I'm gonna have to check out Bucked Up. What up, Mike? What are you doing, bro? A new hand touches the bacon.
You know you can afford a septim
Bree
or
says
two.
she drinks Alanis. I don't think I've ever heard of Alanis either, man. I don't know shit about this world nowadays, I guess. The Wawa app gets you more specials, like $2 off coffee, any size. $2 coffees, any size. I do love me some coffee, man. Let's go, Mike. Return my bacon to Mount Kilcreath, and I will make you the instrument of my
Coin or
cleansing
two
light.
for a veteran? It's not much to ask.
Boom, you have the Quest of Skyrim. Is that like the Conquest? Oh, no, I get what you're saying. The Quest of Skyrim, but the looks of a remastered is insane. Snappy, breezy blast. It's like a berry coconut flavor, dude. That sounds tropical. Perfect for a hot summer morning, right? Lily, I was that emo kid that, you know, my breakfast was a large monster and a couple of cigs. That was me in the military. It's definitely me in the military. Lestat, how you doing, bud? Welcome back. I remember you from last week. We're playing Nolvus Awakening today, bro. How you doing, man? Nolvus Awakening. Robley, yeah, man. This is Solitude. Once again, Rob, dude, thank you so much for like the multi follows over on, you know, all the platforms and shit. I appreciate it. Gene, this is Nolvus Awakening, and I actually need to go bathe. I'm dirty as hell right now. Nolvus Awakening mod list, Gene. The stats, you've been on Oblivion, man. You've been enjoying it, right? I know lots of people have just been stuck on Oblivion, and I'm happy for them, man. I'm happy for you. I'm glad you all are enjoying the game. Gene, you're welcome, man. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping in. I play a lot of modded Skyrim. He says, I'm McLovin' it. Hell yeah. It's a good game, man. Oblivion is... In the world of Elder Scrolls, I'd say there's probably more people that like Oblivion than they do Skyrim. It's kind of a toss. And Skyrim is definitely my top favorite game of all time. Right up there with Zelda, Ocarina of Time. It's definitely another one of my top favorites. And as far as like FPS games go, Destiny has always been my baby. Destiny 1, Destiny 2. And oh, Sky King, you make a good point, dude. The people that have been following Elder Scrolls games for the last 30 years now, that's right, dude. The people that started off with like Daggerfall and Morrowind, they prefer those games over Skyrim. You're not wrong about that. That's right. Bree, you've also been loving it. Let's go. Oblivion was your number one till Skyrim came out, dude. Skyrim consumed my life when it came out. All right. Frankie! I made a lot of updates to my computer just so we could play this shit, man. So that way it doesn't take flight when I'm trying to play it. Chris, that's right, man. It's not Elder Scrolls Online, but it's Elder Scrolls 5, Skyrim. Just like you, King says. You love the original Star Wars trilogy, man. That's right. It's classic, actually. The new trilogy can burn in the pits of hell. You don't like Ray's arc, man? And it's definitely a different vibe, dude. The first trilogy, hands down, is the best. All right, that's what we grew up with. That's what I grew up with. I know you grew up with it as well. Yo, Christian. Hey, man, I just actually checked the Discord message. I just saw you in Discord. What was that skeleton? And I appreciate the lurk, bro. Much love. Chris, thank you, man. These mods are freaking amazing. Sky King says, Ray is so stupid, man. Her arc is stupid. Nothing made sense. Should have been the Finn and Pope show. You're right, dude. Finn ruled every single episode. He did. I love Finn. I love his character, too. Just snapped out of it. So you like the leveling and the skill trees on Skyrim better? I like modded Skyrim nowadays, man. I genuinely like the modded leveling systems and how you can customize it and whatnot. Yeah, that's right. That's right, JS. We on modded Skyrim, man. Dude, Fallout 5 or Fallout 3 and Unreal 5, Nathan. I can't wait for that either because I've never truly been able to play Fallout. Any of the Fallout games. Skyrim still consumes my life, Rob. Me too, man. Christian. Hey, Christian agrees with King. Let's go. Yeah, that's the Ray we're talking about, man. Palpatine, yep. Ray Palpatine. Lestat, dude. One of these days, man, maybe you'll be able to hook yourself up with a good PC and play some modded Skyrim or modded Oblivion even. Dub, how you doing, man? What up, Dub? Good morning, man. Happy Monday. We're just playing some more modded Skyrim today, guys. Dude, Tyler, yeah, man. The PS5 mods. I wouldn't even recommend playing modded Skyrim on PlayStation, period. Just don't even bother. Just enjoy the vanilla experience, you know? Modding on PlayStation, you might have some fun with it at first, but I think ultimately you're just gonna get upset. You're just gonna be like, fuck this, man. I'm playing something else. Let's go, Dub! It's gonna rain here today in Ohio. You know, it's been a rainy morning here. I actually ran 2 miles this morning in the rain. Sam, how you doing, buddy? Switch on over. Yeah, we're multi-streaming today, Sam. However, the multi-stream chat doesn't really... It doesn't work well. Some comments come through, others don't. Yeah, Vaughn, this is Skyrim, man. Sunny and 75 in the Cape Cod, Seek says. I'm jealous, man. I mean, it's nice temperature here. I live in South Florida, but it's been rainy this morning. So how do you become Dragonborn in Nolvus? Boom. Oh, so boom. Since they don't... Alright, since they don't actually have the, what's it called? The quest line where you actually have to go to the western... The watchtower and fight the first dragon. Basically, you just have to wait like 2 weeks in game, and then... What I had to do a couple of times is go back through Bleak Falls Barrow to the Dragon Boneyard, and it would spawn a dragon in there. And once you fight one dragon and you collect its soul, then the Greybeards call you and you start that quest and all that, you know, all that good stuff. Vaughn, this is a mod list for Skyrim, so it definitely overhauls the graphics and the gameplay a lot. Lestat, you don't do Sony or Apple products. Yeah, no PlayStation Skyrim for me. Sam, yeah, man, my comments aren't coming through. At least not all of them. Some come through over on the purple app. Others don't. It's the multi-chat bullshit. Let me refresh it and see if it helps. I'm just going to refresh it. That might fix it. I hope. Damn, Bones, you didn't get to play Oblivion. You chose bed over gaming. Oh, man, I'm sorry. That's actually tragic, Bones. I hate to hear that. I was looking forward to you being able to fucking just get some U time in, man. However, getting some rest is also a pretty good U time. So, Rob, where am I at in the main story? Actually, I haven't even started the main story yet. This character, Moiraine, that I created, I made her, like not even 2 weeks ago, and I think we've only played Nolvus about 3 times, 3 different streams since then. Bones is like, I'm getting old, man. I feel it too, Bones. I really am. My back is so fucked up right now. It's not even my back. It's like my shoulder blade and my neck. I hate it. Yo, Perry! Yo, Perry, my God, bro. I didn't even see your gifts come through. Till right now. Dude, this multi-streaming thing sucks. I'm not doing it again. Shit. Alright, I'm letting my chat sort of update right now. Because it's been acting up. It's like you're dangerous to me. I notice every time we meet. I feel the. Yo, Bezilis, how's it going, man? Lestat, you made an Argonian all about magic.
Is it just me? Or does that cloud look like a spider?
Trying to fix my chat here. Alright, 10 out of 10 don't recommend multi-streaming to 4 different platforms at once, guys. The chat can't keep up. So what's good, man? What's good, Bezilis? Bezilis, that's how you say your name, right? So, Neymar, how many extra quests have been added to Skyrim due to mods? I don't know how y'all keep playing this, bro. I don't know either. I just do. But there's plenty of modded quests. However, it's still Skyrim. Still has the same fucking quests. Still same main quest, at least. King says, in Elder Scrolls Online, the Argonians are all about being mages. Man, King, Argonians, they just remind me of Godzilla. Off to work you go, Bree. Dude, have a great day at work, Bree. Much love, as always. Thank you for being here. You're amazing. Have a great day. Zoku, this is Skyrim. Oh my god, Bones. Maybe we'll be able to do the Vigilant quest line eventually. This shit right here. Or not the Solitude Sewers, my bad. We're not going in there. I mean, we will get there, Bones, eventually. I haven't been able to complete many quests at all. Lestat, dude, Argonians are definitely OG characters, man. I love Argonian race. I've never really played as an Argonian. One of these days I'm gonna have to challenge myself, play as an Argonian. Oh, Zoku, yeah, man, these are PC mod lists, unfortunately. But that's why it looks so good, right? Grant, no, man, yeah, this is definitely Skyrim. Zoku, definitely, I would recommend the Remastered Oblivion, man. If you love Skyrim, right, and you've never played Oblivion, I would highly recommend you play the Oblivion Remastered. I still have yet to put many hours of it into that game myself. But it's a great game, man. Just don't expect it to be identical to Skyrim. There's lots of similarities, but there's also a lot of differences. Grant, isn't it, dude? I love it. I love it. It is pretty fucking nice. So good. And I just gotta say, man, I'm sorry if I missed some comments. The multi-chat tool is just not displaying all of the comments through it. So I have to, like, go into each platform and look to see which ones I missed. So how much do I know about the Argonians during the Oblivion Crisis? Actually, like, nothing, Boom. Teach me, school me something, man. Tell me what's good. Return to Marina. Oh shit, I've already went to her and she's got a broken ass quest line. I'm not even gonna bother. We do need a mammoth tusk though. Yo, Easy Lee, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in. This whole mod list is called Nolvus Awakening, so I'm not entirely sure which specific mods they use for the foliage and the grass. But there's like 4,000 mods in here. I would have to like scroll through the whole list and figure out exactly which ones they are. JR, we're on Nolvus Awakening today, man. So during Oblivion, instead of Oblivion invading us Argonians, so Argonians invaded Oblivion, is that what you're saying? Okay, they invaded the portals. Alright, you guys talking about the same shit. I love it. Okay. Because Molag Bal, it caused Molag Bal to actually close all of them in Black Marsh. Let's go. So they invaded the Oblivion Gates in Black Marsh, in Molag Bal. You'd think Molag Bal would just like conquer their entire species or something, right? JR, actually, I love them both, man. I'll be probably playing Lorem tomorrow. I can't choose which mod list is better because I love them both for their own reasons. Nolvus visually looks way different than Lorem. I kind of like the fighting stances in Nolvus a little bit better. To be honest, I'm not a huge fan of the Legacy of the Dragonborn, but that's probably because I've never truly committed to like working on that quest, you know? But that's in Nolvus. It's one of the biggest mods in Nolvus, I believe. You can't spell today, Sam. It's all right. I can't think today, man. So it's good. Hey, Jason, what's up, buddy? This is Skyrim, man. Skyrim Elder Scrolls 5. I do need a mammoth tusk. Do I not have one in my inventory? Let me check. I don't have a mammoth tusk. Holy shit. Heather, how we doing, baby? Good morning, Heather. The best shout ever is called Ethereal. Yo, Become Ethereal is actually a badass shout. What's that? Junior, no, it's not out of beta yet. I feel like they're approaching the end of its beta testing days, man. Jason Bourne says, this is not Skyrim. Are these mods on Nexus or Creation Club? Yeah, they're all on Nexus, and you do need Creation Club mods as well in order to run this mod list. But the mod list itself is available on Nolvus.net if you're interested. Yeah, man. Modelo Warrior. This is version 6 ultimate setting. Oh, someone wants to fight? Who's that?
You hear something? Ha! Found.
Who's this? Bandit Warrior? Get the hell out of my house.
What can I do for you, friend?
It's mine. The Argonians pulled an Uno reverse on the Dremora invasion, Sab says. Oh, man. Pulling out an Uno reverse, man. Danny, let's go. You gonna get on some Skyrim now? Hell yeah. How did I get the updated version of Skyrim? Are you talking about Anniversary Edition? It's I think it was like a $20 add-on through Steam. Heather, I've been seeing your Oblivion videos. How are you enjoying it? But yeah, dude, us Argonians, guerrilla warfare to Daedric Prince so bad he had... Sam. Fuck Molag Bal, dude. Nobody likes him anyways. Heather, you like it? I'd actually... I'm willing to say you love it. But yeah, Gar, is that what you're talking about? The Anniversary Edition stuff? Basically in Steam, it's like a $15 add-on, maybe $20. I can't remember. Did I see the 4th combat stance they added? I don't think so, actually. Do I have any level ups? Let me see. I better have some level ups. I fucking do. We're gonna go with stamina. Yeah. Destruction, archery, magicka. I can't level anything else up. That's crazy. Unlock the high stance with a new rapier. Unlock the high stance with a new katana moveset. Pole arm. No, 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 no. No. Dual Swords of Princess. Let's get that one. Unlock charge attacks for swords. Oh, I got no more level ups or perk points. Damn. What up, Benny? No, we're on Lorem. Nolvus today. I'll probably be on Lorem tomorrow, Benny. I play them both. I actually have 4 different mod lists. So today's Nolvus, tomorrow's Lorem. The day after that's going to be Skyrim Eternal, which is Biggie Boss's like little side project he was working on for a while. But anyways, we rotate through those mod lists throughout the week. Lestat, both games, so Oblivion and Skyrim. You usually go Stealth, Mage, Archer. That's a sick build though. It's always good go-to. So Benny, which one do I prefer? So if you only have the ability to download one on your PC and play it, I don't know, Benny. What's your like favorite play style? Yeah, Rob, dude, those are crazy. Kuraga, CBBE, yeah, that's part of this mod list. It's not crazy though. Vector, the creator of Nolvus, he did a good job doing all the settings for the CBBE that doesn't make it look like stupid. And by stupid, I mean just like extra too jiggle, I guess, too jiggly. The jiggle effects. I think he made it look a lot more realistic. Whatever settings he did to it. Bro's 3-timing Skyrim mod packs. Jokes aside, what makes you play multiple at once? I like to show them off, honestly. I just like to show them off, Flame. So I have... It's not like I have a shit ton of storage on my PC. I just have a total of 4 terabytes. But I want to show them off. I want everybody to see what these mod lists can do to the game and inspire other people that are capable of downloading it to fucking hopefully download what mod list they prefer, you know? Let's go. CJ says jiggle jiggle, baby. My money don't jiggle jiggle. All right, Danny. I hope your interview goes well today, man. Chick-fil-A, I bet you they'll hire you. Spaceman, how you doing, buddy? Happy Monday. That's right, Chase. Nolvus is goated. It's amazing. Makes it not look like Skyrim, list that. I mean, I think that's the whole point of modding Skyrim is to change it, right? Unless you do your own personal mod list where you can make it look identical to vanilla but add just like some quality of life stuff, which is fine. Everybody's welcome to make their own mod lists. These mod lists are made by other people, other creators and shit. The Dark Wielder. You don't like the face mods? So you'd probably prefer Lorem. They don't really change the characters' faces around too much. I mean, they are changed, like the looks of the faces, but as far as the vanilla feel goes, it still has it. Holy shit, this thing's not taking damage at all, bro. All right, he's taking damage. He's a bloodbath right now.
There's no shame in catching your breath.
Great task of waiting.
Give me some firewood. So now we actually should have some movesets here. Spaceman, how's it going for everyone? It's going good for me, bro. You're chilling, man. It's beautiful out right now. You're at work. How's what was it? Your back? How's your back doing? I'm glad work's chill though. You love what they did to Balgruff? Yeah, man. Jarl balling. That was a huge Minotaur, yeah. He's so ugly in vanilla, right? Yeah, that's a big ass Minotaur, huh? Look at him. Can I lift him up? I can lift him up. Yo, David, thank you for dropping a sub over on the Red app. Yo, Giraffe, good morning to you, man. And Lestat, thank you for the heart me, bro. Love you guys. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you all had a great weekend and your Monday's starting off well. Your back's better, man. You had to get something. Oh, some more Tiger Bomb? My back's all fucked up, Space, man. I think I told you about that last week, too. It hasn't gotten any better, like, at all. It is what it is, though. It's just cold at the moment, Lestat. It's hot as hell here in Florida, dude. It was raining this morning, and I worked up such a sweat on my jog this morning. Sweating balls. Your old sports injuries are feeling it? You know what, Giraffe? I feel like that's why my neck and back are hurting. Just old injuries coming back to haunt me in my older age, I guess. Well, that's probably why it's cold, Lestat. I'm in Florida, man. I don't get that kind of weather. Rob, actually, some mods can definitely increase the level of your character, or at least allow your character to level up more. Yeah. That's for sure. Rivis, that's right, man. That's Skyrim, dude. Skyrim, I'll show you it from above. Bree says it's 88 there, man. It was 94 yesterday. Yes. Some good heat temperature right there. Yeah, Rivis, man. I love it. I love me some modded Skyrim, bro. Bones, you're thinking about moving to Florida in a couple years? I love it here, man. I genuinely love it here. I've moved away a few times in my life. I was gone during my active duty in the army. I was gone for like 5 or 6 years. Ended up moving back to Florida because I missed it. And I love it so much. It's 69 in New York right now, Spaceman. Giggity. Let's go. Giggity. You don't like Wisconsin winters? Oh my god, Bones. That's a big difference between Wisconsin and Florida, bro. Lestat, the military denied you? I actually got denied for the Air Force. Because I had tattoos that they didn't like, I guess. I ended up getting denied for the Air Force, so I walked over to the Army recruiter and said, "Sign me up, Chief!" Currently 73 and cloudy. 73 is a good temperature, Giraffe. It's a good temperature. Also, if you're on the Purple app, you can always just type in !weather and either your town or a town next to you, and it'll give your current weather readout. Let's see. There you go. Giraffe, you're about to go to the Marine suit, dude? Well, freaking hell yeah, dude. Good luck with that. Are you excited? They said you'd be a liability? The Navy denied you? What was it? Was it like a mental thing or what? I know when I joined the Army, dude, they were really big on people being flat-footed. Because I joined as a medic, but, you know, medics get assigned to all different places, and I was assigned to infantry, so apparently you can't have flat feet in the infantry. So this is the last chance you have before you age out? Man, I hope it goes well then for you. If you're looking forward to it and that's what you want, you gotta make it happen, right? Gotta make it happen while you can. Oh, so Rob, if you want weather, you can do !weather, but then type in the location. So whatever, you know, town or city you're in, you gotta type that in right after. Did I have to deal with a lot of trench foot? No, but ingrown toenails were very common amongst my guys. I did deal with a lot of shit, but not trench foot. We had a lot of dumb shit. Skin problems for sure. You know, people, we were out in the field for a while, so skin problems became an issue. Oh, Lestat, that makes sense, man. You have a metal plate in your ankle and you've had 3 skull fractures. Yeah. If they determine that those issues would just create more problems for active duty, then chances are they're just gonna deny you. I'm sorry to hear that though, if that's what you really wanted to go for. That does suck, bro. I enjoyed my time active duty. The good and the bad. It took me a few years after getting out of the army to actually appreciate all of the good and the bad things. But that's what makes you whole, man. You can't just live the good and deny the bad. You gotta accept them both. Otherwise, you'll never be yourself. Any Rex for athlete's foot? You've been dealing with it forever because you have hyperhidrosis, so sweat like a mofo. Change your socks frequently. Use foot powder. You just have to constantly change socks. Use foot powder. That is probably the best way you can not necessarily avoid it, because if it's a chronic issue for you, then you're most likely going to continue getting it. But definitely change socks, use foot powder all the time. And then after you get home, as soon as you get a chance, let your feet air out. Don't keep them in socks or shoes. Let those bitches air out. So since then, you've got tinnitus. I have tinnitus like a bitch, man. I hate it. My ears just ring. And to the point where sometimes I get a nosebleed. You've actually never tried foot powder? Dude, you gotta use foot powder, man. I have a giant ass thing of foot powder. I don't need it every day. Luckily, my feet don't get like sticky anymore, but that's because I treat them with foot powder and always have fresh pairs of socks on before I go running and come home and take them off. Luckily, I mean, obviously the feet will stink if you don't take care of them, but foot powder, man. Foot powder. You take socks off immediately when you get home. So make frequent changes, Spaceman. Like while you're at work, just whenever you get a break, go out to the car, change your socks, put more apply more foot powder into your shoes, shake it around, and then put your feet in, man. It does help. I've used foot powder for years. And now my son's almost 14, and you want to talk about nasty smelling feet, dude. My son has the worst smelling feet ever, so I have to force him to use foot powder every day. Lestat, man, yeah, vertigo sucks. Vertigo sucks a lot, especially if you have an inner ear problem. You know, like with tinnitus, it can really make you feel imbalanced all the time, like you're drunk or something, man. I know what that's like. Spaceman, yeah, dude. So foot powder and socks, and make sure they're clean. You know, always clean. Should help out a lot with the hyperhidrosis problem creating athlete's foot. Because I hate athlete's foot, dude. I've only had athlete's foot like twice in my life. Damn, Lestat. Dude, having any sort of disability and finding a job that's worthwhile it's almost impossible, man. CJ says, talk about socks. Haha, taking notes. Brings me back to my teenage years. Is Gold Bond a good foot powder? Gold Bond's not bad. Yeah, man. Definitely get the foot powder though, because Gold Bond makes other powders like body powder and shit. Definitely get their foot powder in. And I think Gold Bond makes one specifically. It has a certain percentage of whatever that medicine is for athlete's foot. I forget what it's called. But make sure you get that one. Ames, what's up? Getting disability and vertigo also. Hi. It's not easy. It's not easy finding a job. Sherry, what's up, baby? It's not easy finding a job if you have a disability. You have to... Usually people with disabilities, they all work at similar places, you know, like Walmart or, you know, big grocery stores that have a good DEI department. Keto Clone Zone or whatever it's called. Let me Google it up real quick. It's basically just the antifungal shit. All right, you want to make sure it's an antifungal foot powder. So it's called miconazole. Miconazole nitrate, 2%. It's a antifungal foot powder. That's what you want. Miconazole nitrate. You use the cream. Actually, the cream just... So what happens with the cream is... If you use cream, you should also use powder on top of it. Because the cream, it just will soak into your skin, but not do anything about the sweat. Powder actually helps with the sweat. The cream just sort of makes you sweat even more. Alright, let me catch up, Ames. You injured your spinal cord on a trampoline. Fucking hell. You can't work anymore right now unless surgery. I'm sorry to hear that, Ames, man. You're just trying to have fun on a trampoline? That must have sucked. So the disability office told you to go a year without employment and you'd be eligible for that. I guess that must be a requirement or something. That sucks. So your son's so young, you want to wait. You kind of have to wait, don't you, Ames, man? Getting a surgery? You got to be a mom. Mom comes first. But it sucks, man, because then you got to live in pain. I have not seen a springless trampoline. How's that even possible? A springless trampoline. What, man? Is that thing powered up by high quality propane or some shit?
I'm about to go down to Taco Bell and give me a blast.
They use flexor rods. Oh, okay. Basically like hydraulic rods or some shit. Not hydraulic, but what's it called? Like those rubber straps they use for like tail beds and trucks and shit. Basically in a cylinder, in a rod. Supposed to be safer? Those springs, bro. I was a kid and I remember I fell down once in the spring. When it expanded, it grabbed a chunk of my hair, and after it wasn't expanded anymore, it grabbed my hair and ripped that shit right out of my head. I remember when I was a kid. That hurt so bad. Tisserel, how we doing, buddy? It is imperative that the cylinder is not damaged. So the springs are probably still the easiest way to have a trampoline then, because the cylinders, if they get messed up, they probably screw everything up. Lestat says, I don't do trampolines. I don't do them either anymore, man. It's been years since I've jumped on a trampoline. I mean, I did go to a trampoline park. You know, like those indoor trampoline parks. About 5 years ago for my niece's birthday, or my nephew's birthday, one of them. Oh, so you're talking about a meme. My bad, dude. How we doing, Cicero? Good morning, man. Happy Monday. Ames, it's understandable why you don't do trampolines anymore. You got a whole ass messed up spinal cord from it. That sucks. Oh! Tisserel, I actually remember that shit, dude. Why would anybody ever do that? There's so many better options out there. You know, somebody obviously never watched American Pie. Spaceman says, it looks scarier than springs, to be honest. Just stick with the... You know, you can't go wrong with the tried and true trampoline, man. Just the regular one. Lestat, which one? Dude, somebody got their appendage stuck in an M&M's, you know, the little mini M&M's tube. First of all, I don't even know how you get it to fit in that one of those little things, but second of all, why the fuck would you even try? Damn. Oh, that must be real beyond desperate right there. Let's that. Oh my god.
When you see blood and bones outside.
You've got me talking in my sleep as if you're conquering my dreams. You have a waking blood spinning again. List that. You were married and divorced twice by 23, man. So you tried getting married real early. I got married young too, man. I got married at 21 and I'm still with my wife. We're high school sweethearts. Were the M&Ms still in there? Asking for a friend. Those would be yummy M&Ms right there. Tasty. I don't remember the old M&M PC game from the early 2000s. No idea what that one was. You feel like you're the only person who played it? That's a possibility, bro. I never even heard of it. Bones. You know, there might only be a couple people here that actually get the sweaty balls reference, right? And to this day, I have never found in any store ever the sweaty balls ice cream. I've looked for like a decade at least now. I've looked for some freaking sweaty balls ice cream and I've never found it. And I've been in stores all over the United States looking for that shit over the years. It's tragic. Order it online. Dude, it's ice cream. I guess I could order online, but I don't trust that shit. Just imagine you order ice cream and it gets delivered to your house and it's a puddle of freaking milk. Aim. So Sweaty Balls was it was an SNL skit, wasn't it? Originally it was a SNL skit. And they actually made ice cream for it. What's that big ass ice cream company? I'm terrible with names. Milk with vitamin R. It was a Christmas SNL, yeah. Yeah, Ben and Jerry's. Thank you, Bones. I'm just terrible with names, man. Ben and Jerry's, they had an ice cream named Sweaty Balls, and I've never found it in the stores. But dudes back in 2000s used to say it in high school all the time. Sweaty Balls. Yeah, that's about the time frame when it was very popular. That's for sure. What else is down here to die? Oh, more vampire shit.
I've got your back.
Oh man, he's hurting me. He's hurting me real bad.
I'm on your side.
Show me what you've got.
Punk ass. Master Vampire. Vampires. Blood gem. I'll take it. Steel dagger of suppression. Yo! Oh my goodness. Baby Blue Eyes turned 21 on the 7th? Congratulations. Let's go. Happy birthday. This is just a few days ago, man. Haven't even been 21 for a week. Let's go. Happy birthday to you. I hope you've been enjoying it so far. How is 21 treating you? Okay, Lestat. So Swans delivers frozen shit. As long as they can guarantee it's still frozen when it's delivered, you know? That's all that matters. It's always pretty tricky or risky. Take Glass Sword of Weariness. I'll take it. It's always risky to order frozen stuff to be delivered at the house because you just never know if during transportation it's gonna make it and not get melted in the process. Van Leeuwen makes flavors like Kraft mac and cheese, pizza, Earl Grey tea, dill pickle, kettle corn. What the fuck? Van Leeuwen. That's some wild ass ice cream flavor space, man. That's definitely some you got to be blitzed off your ass type of ice cream right there. Could you imagine eating like salt and vinegar chip ice cream and pickle flavored ice cream, mayonnaise flavored ice cream? No, thank you. You can't get me blitzed enough for that. Yeah, CJ. So what they do is they pack it in basically a cooler. Okay, it's a little tiny cooler. Beer flavored. Okay, Sherry, I'd actually try that. Beer flavored ice cream sounds pretty dope. I'll try that shit. But CJ, what they do is they pack it in this little tiny like styrofoam cooler, and then they box it up. And inside that cooler, they place frozen, dry ice packets, which obviously melts. But if they overnight it, it should get to you still frozen. It should. I've actually had, I've had meats delivered to my house. Not stuff that I purchased, but like stuff that was gifted to me. I've had some really good high quality like meats delivered as a gift, and it still got to my house completely frozen, like more frozen than my freezer could freeze it. Ames, yeah, go take care of the tantrum. I'm sorry, tantrums suck. Omaha Meats. That's actually Lestat. That's who we ordered from. Omaha Meats, man. They had some good shit. Well, I didn't order it. Like I said, it was gifted to me from my parents for Christmas. But it was Omaha Meats. My parents gifted it to me. They got us some filet mignons. It was like a package. So we got fillets, we got hot dogs, really good beef hot dogs. We got some really good beef burger patties and chicken. It was a big ass box, enough to feed 4 people for like 4 different meals. Beer flavored? Let's go. CJ says, I made strawberry beer ice 20 years ago. Okay, I would actually try that. It doesn't sound bad at all. That sounds delicious. Yeah, Lestat. Like I said, I didn't buy it. It was a gift from my parents, and I enjoyed all of the meats that was delivered. So, Baby Blue Eyes, your parents actually took you clubbing on Saturday. Oh, shit. Was it your first, like, actual... Obviously, it was your first actual club experience at the age of 21. How did it go? I want to hear it, man. It's been a long time since I've been in a club myself. Golden Pony from TT to here. I'm back, dude. Love you. How you doing today? It's so difficult multi-streaming for me, man. Keeping up with the chat and the different names. I do my best though. Let's see, what can I... Yeah, we're gonna do 1 absorb health. Fucking hell, man. I'm gonna wait till I have actual soul gems before I enchant stuff. I need more soul gems. Man, what is this fog? It is really annoying. You haven't been in a club in like 17 years? I haven't been in a club in close to that, very close to that. I have not been in a club in 12 or 13 years now. Golden Pony, you're baby blue. You're reminding me. Thank you for telling me, man, because I genuinely lose track sometimes. I'm so sorry. Anyways, I was just saying, how was your first experience at the club as a 21-year-old? I really want to know because, like I said, I haven't been in a club myself in so many years. But I do remember, like, my first experiences in a club. Good times. Very good times. Clubs weren't really your thing, Danny. They were only enjoyable for me because whenever I started actually going to a club or clubs, I was in the army and I had lots of army friends that, even though I was, you know, married, they were single, so I was always like the DD, and I just had fun with everybody, you know. It was just experience. That's all. Just getting experience. But obviously, they're not my thing. Especially nowadays. I'm a grown-ass man with kids and responsibilities and a wife. It's not too easy to go clubbing if you're married and in your late 30s. It was good. Your parents took you. You went on stage? I mean, that's good. That's experience right there. You'll never forget it. I turned 21. My parents took me out. We had a great time. And I freaking had to go up on stage. Lestat, dude, we're the same age. We are the same age. In August, I'm gonna be 37 myself. Kevin's back. Let's go. Bones, the closest thing to clubbing you've been lately was your wife, and you saw Deadmau 5 live a couple years ago. You know, speaking of that, my wife and I are going to see Sleep Token in September. I'm so excited for that. Why is it so foggy in this cave? This is ridiculous. You're born December 7th, 88. There you go, man. I'm also an 88 baby, Lestat. August. I'll be 37 in August. The first time you were scared as hell. I mean, that's reasonable, you know? But the second time you were like, hell yeah, this is my night. I'm 21. I'm on stage and I'm having fun. I love it. I love to hear it. I have not heard of Deadmau 5, Bones. I don't think I have. Dead Mouse? You think it's pronounced? If it is, most likely is. Chances are it is. I just suck. Dead Mouse. I've never heard of Dead Mouse. Deadmau 5. What the fuck? I have to check him out. Okay. Canadian DJ and record producer. Definitely looks like something I would enjoy, man. Cause, all right, recommendation is also Avicii. I love Avicii, so yes. I bet you guys had a great night, Bones. It's definitely something I would enjoy as well. It was a blast. I bet, man. Your ENT appointment isn't until August, man. You gotta wait for that shit. It's a long wait. Yep. R.I.P. It's one of the best, man. Avicii is a freaking legend. Tragic how he had to leave us so soon before really reaching his peak, you know? I feel like he was just starting to reach that peak level in his career and his life, you know, and it's just gone. EDM has not been the same, for real. Took a huge hit when Avicii died, man. I know what it's like, Lestat. I've actually I've been doing a lot of appointments with the VA, dental appointments and shit for the last since last June. My appointments, because I've had multiple surgeries, so between each surgery and the next appointment and the next surgery, it's about a 3-month wait, and I've been doing that since last June. So I know what it's like having to wait for these appointments, man. It's terrible. Plus, the locations are 2 hours away from my house, which doesn't make it any better. Parents be looking at you crazy by the type of girls I like. I mean, who doesn't like baddies at a club? Like, you gotta be a different kind of guy if you go into a club and you see nothing but baddies wearing like really nice form-fitting clothes that show a lot of skin, right? I mean, I like seeing that shit. Throwing some tattoos in the mix, and I'm gonna goon. Hardwell is actually the reason for your gamertag stream name. Sporadic Spaceman. Must be a good backstory to that, right? Gooner be goonin'. It's a song name. Spaceman. Spaceman is the song name. Okay. What up, Mundo? What about the glow in the dark? Can I improve it? I could probably cast like Mage Light or something. Right now, all we have is the lantern. I know, it gets really dark, doesn't it? How we doing, Felipe? What's up, buddy? The only real way to actually improve it is just to time travel. And now we're still stuck in rain, man. It's been raining like crazy. What's that? Landlord trying to tell me I'm not healthy enough to work, but still wants me to pay. But you told me I'm not healthy enough to work. How am I gonna make money if I don't work? Holy shit. I lost. Actually ended up killing my follower. Oh well. I've got another one right here that can't die. So I'm gonna have to check out that name, man. It's the song, Spaceman. Parents, you like redheads? Me. Tips the goth girls. Oh man. Alt emo girls. Alt emo girls. I feel like they're a special type of person, you know? I love them too. So right now, Felipe, playing Nolvus 5, man. You saw that in version 6. You can fly and attack. Can you now? I think it's activated in powers. I have not seen anything that allows me to fly and attack. No. Philippe, I'm not seeing that. Levitation mod, I think so. Damn, dude. All right, Philippe, if I ever figure that out, I'm gonna be so happy. But right now, I don't see none of it. All I have is the paraglider. That's all I have. A dragon will allow you. That's right. That's right. What up, Ethan? You see, I've been playing a few different mod lists. Which one's my favorite? So I love them both, Ethan. I love them all, actually. Yeah, you're right. I play Lorem. I have Nolvus. I also have Skyrim Eternal. I have Wounded Nick. I've played Apostasy. The only real popular list that I haven't played is Elder Gleam. I mean, there's other popular ones out there. But Ethan, I'd say if I had to choose which one to play for the rest of my life, I'd probably choose Nolvus, what I'm playing right now. It's amazing. However, I do have a current favorite that I'm not streaming. It's Wounded Nick. I freaking love Wounded Nick. But if I had to choose one to play for the rest of my life, this would be it right here, Nolvus. I love it. It is lots of work to be able to ride a dragon, man. Shit. What up, Frost? How you doing, buddy? Oh, Philippe, where can you buy the levitation spell at then? Do you know? Yeah, Lestat, it does, man. So this is a custom skills tree right here. This is your stances skill tree. So it's totally different, but we also have our regular skill trees right here. Yes, sir. I know, Philippe, fucking amazing, right? It's like you're conquering my... Oh, wait. Wrong words. Dangerous to me, unnoticed. Every time we meet. The Unquiet Dead. I feel strange. Hot and cold all at once. My hand shakes. Hard to write. So dizzy. I think I've been poisoned. Seems she got the better of me after all.
Every new morning is a chance to do something different. Or not.
Wild animals won't attack you in Oblivion anymore? Is that a power? Is that a skill? They have skills in these skill trees that allow you to basically become friends with wildlife, so that way in the wild you don't get attacked anymore. I just haven't leveled up to that point yet. Completed. Search the plantation for clues. Find the hidden laboratory. Find the hidden laboratory. Is the laboratory in the house? Let's go see. Got to be down here. Or not. Where the hell's the laboratory? Yo, Ed Master, what's up, buddy? Thank you for the like. Welcome in. This is the Nolvus Awakening mod list. The best gear in Oblivion is a Crusader's armor. I think I've seen that one. Crusader's armor. Where is this laboratory? Is it outside the house? I was thinking it would be inside the house, but that's wrong. Yeah, Rob, those books are glowing. It's just an effect. It doesn't really mean anything. Like, all of the books have that sort of glow to it. It's in the basement. Push button on the wall to the left of the... Holy shit, Bones. All right, okay. You know about this mod? Or this it might not even be a mod. I'm not familiar with this quest. Alright, let's go back down to the basement. There's a button on the wall. I must have missed it. Oh, there it is. Obviously, I didn't see it because these freaking poles are in the way. Let's go, Bones! Thank you, dude. Try using clairvoyance. Oh man, you already know that shit's not gonna work. You already know clairvoyance ain't gonna work. Got another print going on right now for Gale. What you making for Gale, Sab? Is this Skyrim, Captain Rar? Captain RW, what's up, buddy? Yeah, man, this is. We're playing modded Skyrim. Yes. How we doing, man? Completed. Search the laboratory for clues. Find out what happened to Rin. I think Rin died. I mean, like, do we need to find out anything more? But yeah, you see how all the books have a glow effect to them, Rob? You're doing good, Captain? Let's go, man. I'm doing well. I'm definitely doing good today. Thank you. Just been enjoying some modded Skyrim. That's all we play around here, bro. Got a nice workout in this morning. Had my healthy breakfast smoothie, protein smoothie. You're not going to spoil anymore. Okay, well, if I need help, I'm going to be asking you about it. Check DC. Okay, you put a work in progress pic. Let me see. Let me see, Sab. It's fucking Chucky, dude. Let's go. That's Chucky, but it looks like Buddha. You did a Buddha Chucky? Sab's making a fucking Buddha Chucky doll. What up, Baked Arrow? How do you start the main quest line of Nolvus? So they don't have the main quest line. You know, you're talking about where you go to the western or the watchtower and fight the dragon. Is that what you're talking about? That I've never. I mean, in the 3 months I've been playing this, I've never seen that as a quest line. So basically, you have to like survive a certain amount of time in game, which I think is like a week or two. And then after that, dragons should start spawning in for you. And basically, all you got to do is fight your first dragon. and then the Greybeards will call you after you fight it and collect its soul. It's a Buddha Chucky. It is. It's what the lady asked for. I mean, I think it's a pretty cool combination. So Lestat, there actually is no way. I think the best way to do it is to complete Bleak's Fall Barrow after you level up to about 20, level 20. Yo, thank you for the follow. Let's go. What up, Hayes? Come on, man. Spoiler warning. What's up? Jan, I see you there, fam. How you doing, Jan? There is an alternate start, okay? There is an alternate start where if you go... Oh, man, I forget. I did it once where you actually start from a different perspective at Helgen. So instead of being on the chopping block, you're in the crowd watching everybody on the chopping block. But I don't know if that activates like the quest line where you can actually go fight the dragon at the watchtower. I think you still have to basically... just survive 2 weeks in the game and then go find the dragon to fight. Yeah, Lestat, it does change the game, but not entirely, just in certain ways. Momsy, how we doing today? But yeah, Baked Arrow, man, if you just played the game out, go through Bleak Falls Barrow, there should be a dragon that spawns. If not, go back in it and walk out. Like, wait a day or two and go back in it and come back out, and a dragon should spawn in, and then you should be able to start the Greybeards questline. Find out what happened to Rin. Okay. Who's Rin? Hell yeah, you still got the Dawn Guard, you still got all that stuff. The companions, it's still part of the game. Jan, I'm doing good today. How about yourself?
Weather's shifting.
Who's Rin? And how am I supposed to find out what happened to him? Lestat, man. Playing as a vampire is pretty freaking fun. Playing as a werewolf is also pretty fun. I love them both. What else is there to investigate inside of this house? Cold. So it's in this bedroom? Very cold. Dude, this bedroom is the size of my bathroom. I don't see shit in here. What up, Rick? Man, I'd say you need like a medium beefy. Check that out. There's a book on the ground. You need like a medium build, medium grade build, I'd say. Rick, man, doing well. Thank you. How about yourself? Definitely like a 3000 series GPU or better. At least 32 gigabytes of RAM and enough storage. But you could play these mod lists with that. Bones, thank you, man. We found this shit. All right. So I guess we found out what happened to Rin. Find the old well. So I'm guessing that's outside? You only want a PC to play? Wow. I like PC gaming, man. It's just nice. You get a little more out of it, I think. Plus, I do prefer mouse and keyboard on just about every game I play. It's like you're dangerous to me, unnoticed. Yeah, or for better streaming, that's right. World of Warcraft? I do, man. I've never really played World of Warcraft, but I know all about it. It's on the outer perimeter. Okay. All right, Bones, we're about to take flight. We're gonna find the old well. What up, Ito? Good morning, man. How are you doing, baby? I'm looking for a well. Yeah, Lestat, so this paraglider mod is part of the mod pack. And I gotta say, I freaking love it. Ames, dude, thank you for hanging out this morning. Freaking love having you here. You have a great day. I hope your son doesn't have any more temper tantrums today. Much love, Ames. Take care, my friend. I gotta find his well. I must be really far away from the well now. Yo, Jason. So this mod list, since there's 4,000 mods in it, I just refer everybody to the website, Nolvus.net. Everything is available on their webpage for the mod list. It's just a lot easier because, I mean, if I did have it posted as like a chat command, it would just be a hyperlink anyways to Nolvus.net, you know? Let's go. No, you need a paraglider mod, man. You need yourself a paraglider mod. Where's this well at, dude? Sab, I'm working on this weird quest that I don't think I've ever done before. And apparently I have to find a well. Right now. Lestat, can you do mods on Xbox? I mean, yeah, you can. Those Creation Club mods. Oh, Sab, you know where I'm at too? So you and Bones both know all about this. I don't know nothing. You think it's more towards the mountains. So this way. Oh, this is an anniversary edition right here. It's in the field near a tree. Oh, right here. I see it. Check this shit out. I found it. I found it. Yeah, boy. Completed. Take the sword. Now what? Return Rin's toy sword to the farm. Okay. All right, we did it. And we got a mammoth tusk. Lestat, Shivering Isles. Let's go, bro. Shivering Isles. It's like you're dangerous to me. What up, Aki? How you doing, bro? Happy Monday, man. How you doing? What's good? Place Rin's sword. Now what? Speak to Rin. Oh, look at this. I think we did it. Jan, that was actually a giant, like a giantess.
For all your hard work.
A female giant. Key to Golden Hills Plantation. Guess what, guys? I am now the owner, the proud owner of, what's it called? Golden Hills Plantation? Yeah. I'm the proud owner of Golden Hills Plantation, bitch. Right outside of Rorikstead. We could run a farm now. I can hire people to come work for me and shit. Maybe not. Now it's a farmer's life for you. Plant crops. Oh, man. Dude, I just got a notification from my live bot. Yo, Abel, how's it going, man? Long time since you've been on. Dude, you're still here. That's all that matters, man. Let's go. How many? Just one. How we doing, man? We'll be planting some death bells. 1 of 10. Glowing mushrooms and death bells. Ten out of 10. Hire a steward for the plantation.
Rain might not be far behind.
All right, where do we get stewards at? Kaiden complains a lot. Kaiden's got some funny banter, though. I love Kaiden. Kaiden's cool. Actually, she reminds me of a female Kaiden. She just doesn't cuss as much. I need to hire a steward. You made Lydia run your farm? Man, I need to get me some Lydia then. Blisterwort gives you the highest yield of coin. Fuck, man. I don't even know if I have any. Let's go back and look. Nope. No Blisterwort on me. You like to retire Eric the Slayer. Eric the Slayer. It's like you're dangerous to me, I notice. Every time we meet, I feel the ground beneath my wings, or feet, giving away. Let's go, Nolvus. Don't crash on me. Keep holding out. Save my game. That was a pretty fun little quest, man. Bones, Sab, thank you guys for the help on it. It's a pretty fun little quest.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics, no...
Yeah, well, I don't know what you
What happened
overheard,
here?
but the Riverwood... An ornament,
I
solid
can help you
gold
get
in
the
the
claw
shape of a
back.
dragon's claw. You could? I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment. It's yours if you bring my claw back. Now, if you're going to get those thieves, you should head to Bleak Falls Barrow.
Is that a bowl full of golden rings?
Watch
So
what
this
you're
is your
doing!
plan, Lucan?
Yes. So now you don't have to go, do you?
Oh, really? Well, I think your new helper here needs a guide.
Hell yeah, Bones. Much love. You know, yeah, we're gonna definitely... We're gonna go do Bleak Falls Barrow and see if we can get a dragon to spawn in, alright?
Perfect. We get to kill some bandits.
Yeah, we do. Some Draugr. There's only one way to murk Lydia. List that. Is that taking her to a giant and letting her take a trip to the space program?
We have to go
Cheerios,
through town and across
Sab.
the bridge to
That's
get
right,
to
man.
Bleak
Love you
Falls
guys.
Barrow. You can see it from here, though. The mountain just over the buildings.
The only thing I can see from here is that cherry apple.
Those thieves must be
A
mad
booty.
hiding out there. Those old crypts are filled with...
Alright guys, I'm going to just go grab my snack to eat real quick because I'm starving. Gonna go get my snack and then use the bathroom, but I'll be right back.
Cute little village, isn't it?
Frost, that's actually funny. Put a pot on their head so I can rob them blind. You know, I do love robbing... Oh, never mind. I do love robbing the Riverwood Trader. It's always nice. Yeah, Virgil? That's right, man. This is Skyrim. Yes. Modded Skyrim. But anyways, give me just a minute. I'm gonna go grab a snack. I'll be right back.
I wonder why they only stole Lucan's golden claw. I mean, we have plenty of things in the shop that are worth just as much coin. Lucan found the claw about a year after he opened the store. He never quite explained where he got it. He's a tricky one.
Lovely memories here.
Yo, what up? Jaylene, how you doing, baby? Good morning to you too, fam. Jan, yeah, that's where you go for this shit. Good morning, Jaylene. Decompression phase after work. Are you in the shed, Andy? Shed time? Have I heard of Enshrouded? Yeah, Frost, I actually have heard of Enshrouded. Yo, what's up, Tiring? How you doing, man? Is this mod list just as good as Lorim? Yes. Yes, it is. I fucking love it. It's just not... Or, I'm sorry, not as hard. It's not as hard because it doesn't have Requiem, but it can be just as hard. It can be just as hard if you go through all your MCM settings. You can change the difficulty levels of everybody and everything pretty much. Have I played it? Frost? No, I haven't, man. I haven't. I pretty much only played Skyrim for the last, like, year and a half. Shed time now, Andy? Hell yeah, baby. What's Enshrouded? I've heard of it, but I've never played it. What's up, Alman? Clapper Trapper? This is called Nolvus Awakening. It's a mod list. If you're interested, it's you can go on nolvus.net and check it out. Holy mods, man, right? It does. It looks beautiful. How we doing, Star? Alman, Clapper Trapper. What's up, guys? Virgil. Yo, bearded bastards in the chat. How you doing, man? Happy Monday to you.
Out of town.
Your day's almost over with now, isn't it?
Leads to Bleak Falls Barrow. I guess
It's Viking themed survival. Enshrouded is. I bet you I would like it. If I actually played it, I bet you I would like it. Just woke up from a killer nap, dude. I'm jealous. Let's go. So far, Alman, doing good. You should definitely get back into Skyrim. I'm not gonna be the one to tell you not to. We don't really need a Skyrim remake. No, we don't. You're right. We have all the mods. We have all the mods we need to play a remastered Skyrim nowadays. What we really need is Elder Scrolls 6, bro. Medusa! Nah, man. I love Skyrim too much. But a man can wish, right? That's what I'm saying. We need a Skyrim remake, but Matrix style. You've got me talking in my sleep as if you're conquering my dreams. Who's Kyle? Who's Kyle? I only know of Bearded Bastard. Seaman, how we doing, bro? I know, Medusa. We're gonna be getting GTA 6 before Elder Scrolls 6. What kind of world are we living in? It's ridiculous. Oh, Star. Man, I've got, on this mod list, Nolvus, it has about 4,000 mods. He's exposing your monster alter ego. I don't know any Kyles around here, dude. I only know of Bearded Bastard. Imagine getting isekai'd into Skyrim. I mean, that's kind of what happened to Moiraine right here. Just like my old character, Theo Von Uchiha. Oh my god, right, Star? It takes me about an hour to download this mod list. Simon, I'm glad you're doing good today, by the way, bro. Can't complain for a Monday, right? I did go get a snack, and I've been back here with it and haven't had any. Jaylene, I saw that, fam. How's he liking that guitar? You have, so 40 to 50 FPS. So Simon, I actually cap mine out at 60 and I still drop to about 40, sometimes 30 FPS in certain areas. And I think that's fine. I don't see the problem with it on my stream, but if you want higher FPS, have you tried using, what's that shit called? The frame generation thing on Steam, whatever the hell it's called. Of course, Frost. What music artist do you want to recommend? Oh no, just when I download the game. Yeah, not every time I log in. To boot the game up usually takes about 2 or 3 minutes to completely boot up, Simon. I mean, Star.
Look, you've already been
Endless Taverns. That's an artist? Okay. Music artist?
We're causing no trouble. All we ask.
Why is it so foggy? So endless taverns. Okay.
I don't care what you're doing.
What are you? Please, take
Oh my
Mother
God.
Mom's blessing to wash this unease away. Mother guides me to those flickering souls who are yet to cast themselves on the fire.
So what version do you recommend if you have a 3080? Tiring. I would recommend
potential which can avert calamity.
Ultra.
I, her most devoted servant, need you to
do you
believe in the
have
goodness
do you
of
have
your heart.
32 gigs of
In
RAM
love.
or 64? Yeah, right? What's with the random priestess?
Forgive her, beloved
She
child,
starts this
and
crazy ass
for
quest
all
line.
her conviction, she only looks up. Blind
I
to
can't see
those
shit
below
either
the
because of
clouds
it's raining
she
and
wishes
cloudy.
to
What the hell,
ascend.
man?
There is a terror of minds and ideas forming in the West. A congliage of antipathy and repressed
So how much?
hatred is
So the mods
nearing
didn't cost me
itself.
anything.
If this
My
horror
PC,
transpires, then
my
neither
PC is
the
about
restraints of
$3,000,
distance nor
everything
time will thwart
included,
the canker
all the
that will
fans,
burn there.
just
I make this
all of it.
plea to you,
It's about
special child.
3,000.
Meditate between the opposites.
So
and
tiring.
seek
I would
resolution
recommend
in the chaos.
giving Ultra a try on the Ultra
I will
preset.
help whenever
And
I
if that
can,
shit doesn't
but
work,
my light is weak.
delete it and reinstall it on
Even
Redux
the
setting.
faintest flame can act as a beacon
Because
against
Redux
the
is still
background
beautiful.
of deep night.
You just don't get as much
That flame
foliage.
will appear to
You
you
don't
in
get
a
as many
maze of
trees, all
dark
this stuff that makes it look a little more prettier. But you get better graphics and better performance. More stability too, less crashes.
There is nothing to decipher. Just take heed of these words. Go west and see.
Jaylene,
Open
much
those
appreciated
eyes
for
and
stopping
see
in,
that
fam.
which belies its
I hope work
splendor.
goes good for you today.
Beset by men,
And I'm glad your son is
gods,
enjoying his
kings,
guitar,
and
baby.
ideas. Keep a
Tell him to
clear
learn
eye.
Damn It by Blink-182.
Keep your head above water when you reach that realm. The tides of want can drown any.
I'm not doing Beyond Reach.
We're looking for someone in White.
I'm not doing Beyond
Good
Reach.
money for information. A woman. She's like. We are not welcome here in White.
Why are you looking?
So we will be in Rorikstead if we learn anything.
Yeah,
It's none of
Simon.
your
So
concern.
this mod list
All you
uses
need to know is that we're paying for information. If that
I know it
doesn't
uses an
interest you,
upscaler.
Feel free to walk away.
I just don't mess around with the settings for it, I guess. Sab,
Looking
it was
for a fugitive who comes from Hammerfell.
it was the effect that this chick was giving off when she was
Maybe
possessed by a
somewhere in
fucking
the city.
a priestess or whatever.
She cannot hide.
Jam fam, thank you for the shares, man. Much love, Jam.
spell did you cast on her?
Yeah, Tyron, give Ultra a try. And if that doesn't work, delete it and reinstall it on Redux. Yo, Bezelis, is that how you say name? Bezelis, man. I have a my GPU is a 4080 Super.
For word, that of Jayana.
KD, what's up, bro?
Forgive me.
Love you, Jam. Big love, bro. Rick, this mod pack is about 500 gigabytes. Sheesh. What's up, fam? This game is beautiful.
Is this a jest?
Frost, thank you for sending it in a whisper because I could honestly forget about it. But they do D&D and Warhammer 40,000 theme songs. I guarantee you I'd love them. I would definitely love them. Star, thank you for the follow, baby. My bad on fat thumbing that scene there. Foos. Rota. You deserve it. Love you guys.
The closest I can come to answering your visions is that we had just hailed from Evermore, which may be that west you want. If you're dead set on taking
By the way,
voyage
Bezelis,
there,
how you doing, bud?
then a merchant who has a route between that hinterland kingdom and Skyrim.
Frost,
should be
sometimes I want to put my head straight through a locker door, bro.
Word of warning, if you care to listen. The Reach isn't a place you want to risk your neck just on the visions of a zealous priestess.
Can we get rid of the rain? I'm tired of this weather just being terrible. Bezelis, I'm doing good, man. Really, really
I've
good.
been looking for you.
Just been
Got
enjoying
something I'm supposed to
life,
deliver.
bro.
Let's see here.
Kids
Looks
start
like that's
summer
it.
break from
Gotta
school
go.
in 2 weeks. 2 weeks from like today.
Riches beyond imagining. I found these words inscribed in ancient dwarven ruins in
The
the
fuck?
Reach.
The fuck? What? I did not just become a fucking vampire. I didn't know I was under... Guess what I'm gonna do? Lorraine. We're gonna reload this shit and I'm gonna fast travel to a shrine real quick. Sad. That's terrible weather, bro. Terrible weather. I'm so sorry to hear that. I like my days sunny and shiny and hot. I didn't pray enough, Sab. No, man, I'm under vampire's seduction or whatever right now.
Look, you've already been told you're not allowed here.
I fought.
Go back the way you came.
Let's see. Looks like that's it.
You know the reason why I became a vampire is because I got stuck here at the fucking gates of Whiterun for a whole ass day,
these words inscribed in ancient
talking to a million people, dropping off quest lines to me.
Mark the entrance to a forgotten city.
Get out of here and leave me alone.
My brother went in a few days ago and hasn't returned. I need someone I can count on to go after him and bring
Need a hawk
him back
feather.
alive.
No, you're right. Do I even have a hawk feather?
Things about you, which is why I'm asking for your help. I'll be waiting for you in the ruins. Please hurry. And remember.
All right. Anyways, I'm not gonna become a vampire.
Cassia.
Allura! I forgot all about you. How did I forget about you?
Well, yes. Why wouldn't I be?
Mrs. Pal's here. What's up, baby?
Interested in me?
Yo, Lala. Just a splash of Skyrim with the mods, man. Just a splash. The way I like my rum and coke. All rum and a splash of coke.
Yes, I am.
It's settled then. Brief as life can be in Skyrim. Hello again.
Follow me. I need your help. How's your day coming along, baby? I hope work's going good for you. I love you. Let's go, Frost. Thank you, man. You're amazing. You're amazing, Frost. You know what?
I'm about to go down to Taco Bell and give me a blast.
You know it's work. At least the weather's holding out today. Jan says hi, Cassie. Jan says hi. With a big old Foos Rota. It's like you're dangerous to me. All right. Yo, get your punk ass out here, Nazim. Get out of here, boy.
I serve Jarl Balgruff.
Cassie says hi, Jan. So this is basically stock tiring. I have I have 2 mods. Tiring, thank you so much for the follow, man. I appreciate the shit out of it. And I appreciate you being here. I've only placed 2 mods into this Nolvus load order, and both of them don't require anything special. One is the Swearing Mud Crabs, which you can just literally install it and leave it. You don't have to change the load order of it. You can just leave it at the bottom of your mods. And the other one is Heimskir Orange Justice, where he does the Orange Justice dance out there as he's getting down to praising Talos. What up, Swag Wizard? How we doing, bud? It's Stock
Jarl has
Officer.
put out a bounty on some bandits.
Stock
Here,
Officer.
Take a look at this decree for details.
Silent Moon's camp. I've got to take care of it.
Of course. Here, this is for you.
I'm gonna definitely be listening to them. Frost, bearded bastard. I'm gonna be listening to them for sure. And I appreciate you sending it to me in a whisper, so that way I can't forget about it, man. That's very helpful. Thank you. So the animation is called Skyrim Lockpicking by Van Ripper. I bet it's a good one.
What is it that you need?
I'm looking for work.
There is a thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your Particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard.
All right.
He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and...
We were talking about how to start the main quest line. What up, Steve? Love you, Steve. Thank you so much for the gifts, fam. How the hell are you doing today? Happy Monday. Dude, Steve, thank you so much for the gifts, man. Love you, baby. Get back to work. So you guys were asking earlier, how do you start the main quest line? This is basically it right here. So we're going to do Bleak Falls Barrow, and then hopefully at the end of it, since we're level 24, 25, Dragon will spawn in.
Yeah. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve
Much
into
love,
its
brother.
dangerous
Dude,
ruin
have a
in
great day
search
at
of-
work.
Straight
Steve,
to
you're
the point,
amazing,
eh?
bro.
No need for
Keep
tedious
up the good
housing
work and
wise.
just
I like that.
don't ever stop being a
Leave
legend,
those
all right?
details to your betters, am I
Hashtag
right?
Steve Nation.
I learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed at Bleak
Balgriff
Falls
looks like a
Barrow.
homeless Irish guy.
Dragonstone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak
He's got a
Falls
face that
Barrow,
looks like it
find
wants to
this
be
tablet,
punched.
no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself.
What have you got for sale?
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to give myself some money.
What have you got for sale?
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
He has so many spell tomes. Pull Farengar's chair out from under him.
This is a priority now. Anything we can use to fight this dragon, or dragons, we need it quickly, before it's...
Imminent stamina.
Of course, Jarl Balgruf. You seem to have
I'm not gonna...
an able assistant.
No, I'm not gonna dismantle that one. I'm gonna just keep it, because I might put that ring on.
Succeed at this. You'll be rewarded. Whiterun will be in your debt.
Well done. Not many enchanters could pull that off.
Hell yeah. Did I get the ring out of the well? You might need to no clip. Which well? Which well? Conjure scamp, I don't need that. The one in Whiterun near the shops. Okay, no, I didn't get the ring out of it. Can you just like jump down in there or something? All right, let's go to the shops and look down the well, man. I didn't know there was a ring in there. Is it an OP ring? I'm not even aware of this. Am I dirty? Do I need a bath? Let me see. Yes, I do. Probably nope. Yeah, Frost, you're right, man. Sometimes it's never worth it. Actually, a lot of times it's never worth it.
With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth.
Today, they take away your faith.
It's just a gold ring.
Tomorrow,
Are you
what
a
then?
Gallic hero?
Do the elves
Exile, what's up, baby? Face down in the water? Face down, ass up.
And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people!
I don't think the Heimskir mod is actually active right now because my dude, my dude's not getting down anymore. I'm gonna have to go in there and see why it's not enabled. It may be the One Ring? No way, Sab. Heimskir's broken. Let's go. Got an absorb health and a fucking flame sword. I love it. I need refined moonstone. Okay. We'll work on that later. The One Ring to rule them all. So Danny, your Alduin looks really good. Did you get an Alduin replacer mod? Oh shit. Come on. What am I doing wrong? That's what I did wrong. I don't see a ring down here, guys. There's no bloody ring in here. There's no bloody ring in here. Yo, Ace of Spades. This mod pack is available on Nolvus.net, man. Nolvus.net, they have all the instructions you need to download it. Plus the auto install tool. It's all right there for you. Yeah, I think the mods, the patches, they removed the chests, or some of the chests, the hidden chests, you know, as well as stuff like that ring. All right, we're on our way to Bleak Falls, Barrow. Let's go get it, guys. Let's go get it. I want to see if we can get a dragon to spawn in. Ace, man. So this is called Nolvus, Nolvus Awakening. It's it's definitely like my favorite. I love it. Dude, Frost, you gotta get going, man. Well, I hope you have a great day, Frost. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you, brother. Let's go. You have a great day as well. We'll see you next time. We back tomorrow on some Lorim.
You. What are you? Please.
Oh my god, this bitch again.
To wash this
Disappears into the
away.
blizzard. Thank you, Frost, dude. Have a great day. Yeah, this is Skyrim modded. Yes, it is. Do you like it?
Mother guides me to those flickering souls who
In
are
exile,
yet to
man.
cast themselves
I'm gonna have to go
on
check that
fire
skeleton
for
in the water.
tomorrow's Utopia. She sees
Oh
in
my
you
god, Jay. Dude, that's
potential
tragic,
which
man.
Can avert calamity. I,
Nexus
her
Premium
most
is like...
devoted servant, need you to
It's a
believe in the
must-have for me
goodness
right
of
now,
your
because I have to
heart.
re-download
In
these mod
love.
lists so often. Slade, this auto installs into Mod Organizer 2. So if you do this auto installation on Nolvus.net,
There is a terror.
you might as well just
I will help
uninstall
whenever
anything
I
you
can,
got going on with
There
Vortex.
is nothing to
That's what I did.
decipher. Just take heed of
Bearded
these
Bastard, yeah, man, we're in 4 places at
Go
once today.
west
We're
and
on the
see.
Clock app, we're on the Boob
Open
Tube,
those
the Schmay
eyes
Schmook,
see
and the
that
Purple
which
app.
belies its splendor. beset by
Jay,
men,
I don't like to
gods,
archive
kings,
things.
and ideas.
It makes it
Keep
easier
a
and quicker,
clear
you know?
eye.
However, I still
Keep your
have run into
head
issues with
above
that,
water
so
when you reach that realm.
I just re-download
The
it all.
tides of
It only
blood
takes
can
me an
drown
hour.
any who venture too
Dude, I'm tired of
far
hearing
from
this
the
chick.
shore.
It only takes me an hour to download these mod lists from start to finish. So for me, it's not a big deal. I get it for other people though. Like if you can't download this in a reasonable time frame, it's easier to just archive everything
Sorry. Ugh, my head.
and basically reinstall from a, you know, into a new instance.
Man, what spell did you cast on her?
Slade, that's what I would recommend, man. If you download this, use Yado installation, it'll download everything in the MO2.
Yes, I saw. You were mumbling.
And if you're not going to be using your old mod list through Vortex or
didn't know madness
whatever it's
could
called,
be contracted.
yeah, Vortex.
Is this a
I would just
jest you're
delete it
both
all.
in on?
Delete all that stuff. What up, Bone? This is a Nolvus Awakening.
No.
Out here doing that
Looks
remote
like
working
you're
hack. I
serious,
respect it.
which
Yo, it's
worries me
tough.
a lot
It's
more.
tough. I have seen Skyrim
Closest I
Ultima.
can
Hell yeah,
come to
man.
answering your visions
I'm gonna
is
have to
we
give
had
that a
just hailed
shot
from
eventually.
Evermore, which may be that west you want.
Slade, of course, man. I like to start
If
from
you're dead
scratch.
set on
For me,
taking
it eliminates
voyage
any
there,
headache.
then a
It
merchant
really
who has a
does. I've
word
ran
of
into too many
warning. If you
freaking
care to
headaches and
listen,
troubleshooting
the
issues
Reach isn't
before.
a place you want to risk your neck
It's just so much easier to start fresh because then you don't run into that shit, you know. Dude, Ace, thank you for the GGs. Let's go. I appreciate it.
You there.
Oh my God! Can I get out of the gate?
We'll pay good money for information.
Stop stopping me! I'm about to go ham on everybody in Whiterun right now. I'm about to just literally like.
A woman, a foreigner in these.
Don't make me do it, dude. I've done worse.
We will be
I've done worse.
If you learn anything, it's none of your concern. All you need to know.
Unskippable cutscenes,
If
dude.
that
It's
doesn't
killing me.
interest you,
Who are you
feel
looking
free
for
to
again?
walk
It's
away.
one person after the other. There's literally
looking
3
for a
conversations in a
fugitive who
row.
comes from
Leave me alone, guys. Let me get back to what the Dragonborn has to do, or the Dragonborn's gonna go fucking Dovahkiin on all your asses. Nolvus seems better than Lorem, though, to be honest. Let's go. Junior feels more refined. I love them both. I really do. But I think if everybody asked me, like, which one do I prefer? It's hard to choose, but if I had to choose which one to play the rest of my life, I'd say Nolvus. I love Lorem. I absolutely love it. I'm not going to talk bad about it at all. I think it's freaking great. But I prefer Nolvus. Yo, Morphed, man, I'm sorry. You don't got a PC? Fus Rodal them, Jay. I still haven't learned any shouts yet, man. I'm hoping to activate the Greybeard's questline today. We're just about there. Dude. This fog and shit. I can't see nothing, man. So you had a couple bad experiences with what, Biggie? Junior? You talking about Biggie? Yeah. No, I mean, my introduction into the Lorem community was not a good one. That was about 2 or 3 months ago now. And genuinely, like, I loved Lorem, the mod list, but I developed like this hatred for the community at the start. I don't hate the community now. Everybody's gonna do their own thing, man. People are different for a reason, and I respect that. But I don't really chill with the community. I don't ever go into their Discord and ask anybody for anything because I know better. Some people are very helpful. They are. You're always going to get someone that wants to help, but you're going to get 10 others that want to like talk shit about you. So I don't do that. What did the community do? Well, the first video I ever posted about it, they just hated on it. And ultimately, I just ended up redoing the video and still got some hate. You're never going to like please everybody, but for the most part, got a way better reaction out of the second video I posted. What's the name of this game, Blaze? It's Skyrim, buddy. Yeah, Junior, that's exactly how I felt. And it just wasn't a welcome, like, it wasn't received properly. So, I don't ever go into the Discord and ask for help. I will always go in there to look at updates. I will always check on the updates and see what's going on. But I don't really ever reach out to anybody for help in there. Instead, I'll reach out to a couple people I personally know that aren't going to, like, hate me for having questions, you know? Do I do survival stuff, Morphed? I do. I haven't done it in a while. But I used to do survival Sundays. Every Sunday, we'd stream for about 4 hours on our survival playthrough. How we doing, Mr. E? We're on Nolvus today, bro. Yeah. Happy Monday, man. Welcome in. Yeah, dude. It's not worth it. I mean, we're here to play a game and have fun. Nobody needs to be shamed for playing their game. It's not like we're doing anything weird or dumb. We're just playing modded Skyrim, that's it. Steve, community invades their Discord to roast them. Man, I think they got a community of like thousands of people, like, I don't know, hundreds of thousands of people maybe. I wouldn't want to kick the hornet's nest, to be honest. Why did I not kill Nazim? Morphed. You need to go check out some of my videos on TikTok, bro. I have plenty of amazing videos of just ending Nazim's world. What up, Seth? Yeah, man. How we doing? This is Skyrim. Let's go. We can handle that. You know, I bet you we could. I'm not even doubting that. It's just, there's so many people. Seth, this mod list is sick. It's called Nolvus Awakening. And this is my character, Moraine. How is she already dirty as shit? I need another bath. I don't think the water's deep enough. Yo, Rad, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Rad. You tried Nolvus Awakening and thought it was great, but decided to go back to Ascension. You know, Ascension is amazing, and I'm happy you did that. Because Nolvus Ascension is fucking phenomenal. Sif, your Skyrim looks like Minecraft. Bro. Minecraft has Skyrim mods. Did you know that? Yeah, right? Where's Christian? Where's Moof? We'll kick the nest. Christian's been busy. Moof has also been busy. He started work today. Moof started his first job. His first day of his job today. So I used to admin Dark Souls Facebook page with tens of thousands of members. Some Skyrim bitches are nothing. We can do it, bro. We can do it. All right. Make your Skyrim look like Minecraft and your Minecraft look like Skyrim. I say hell to the yeah, bro. Hey, Rad, I think they're getting very close to finalizing this mod list. Is this The Witcher 4, Lat? Bro, I fucking wish. How we doing, Lat? Batman, you've tried installing multiple different mod packs. For some reason they fail every time. Man, I'm sorry to hear that. It's tragic. I don't know why. Have you updated your .NET framework and your Microsoft Visual C++? Hell yeah, Quast. How do you say your name? Quasta? Quasiter? Yeah, man, this is definitely decked out Skyrim. Fucking love it. Me too, Rad. I'm seriously looking forward to it. However, playing Nolvus Ascension, you can't go wrong with it either. Dude, I slayed your name. I mean, butchered your name. Quasator? Quasator. I got you, Quasator! My bad, man. Give me a big old Foos Rota! Quasator, welcome in, man. I fucked your name up. My bad. So, Morphed, I'm actually, funny story, okay? If you guys know anything about the Wheel of Time, the series, the book series, or the show, yo, Michael, thank you for the like. This character's name is Moiraine, and she's from the Wheel of Time, basically. So right now, we are working. We're dual wielding swords, but we're working on our mage, on all of our magic, our restoration, destruction, all that good stuff. Because eventually, if I play this character long enough, I just want to be a mage only build. So maybe I should start using some molten lava detonation. The fuck is this, bruh? Can I even use it? Huh! Huh! I'm so sorry, traveling alchemy. Oh my god. Bro, I did not mean to do that. I was testing out my damn magic. Oh man, am I gonna have a bounty on my head now? The fuck? I didn't mean to do that, guys. That's not what I meant to do. Bounty in Riften 1,000 gold. Let's go see. Shit. Alright, let's go see what's up in Riften. So Batman, Nolvus is great, man. And I really hope you can fix whatever's going on with the lists that you've been trying to download. I'm sorry you haven't had any success with it, bro. Khajiit hater? Man, you know, technically my character is a Nord, so I guess that makes sense. It tracks, dude. Unfortunately. Too OP for level 20 character. It is. It's very OP, man. Very, very OP. Boo doo 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 boo doo. Cancel magic. We're gonna do magic. Okay. So isn't Skycraft a Viva La Dirt League thing? You're able to install gates, gate to Sovereign Guard. Dude, that's a good list right there, Batman. But it just sat at the loading screen forever. How long was forever? I'm curious. Because mod lists sometimes take a long time to boot up for the first time. Close to, okay, yeah, that's that shouldn't happen, man. Yeah, 20 minutes is, yeah, that's too long. Way too long. Yeah, but still, even with 1800 mods, like, booting the game up shouldn't take 20 minutes. So you're right. Something's going on. Just stay in vanilla. Not worth the hassle. Listen, Batman, if I can ever help you out in any way to get you to download a mod list successfully and play it, I would love to do that. Sleepy Karma, I just saw your comment, man. I'm sorry. I'm not, if you're still there, I'm not ignoring you. What's good? What's the main quest for the Elder Scrolls 6 going to be? You know, I don't even know if Elder Scrolls 6 is going to tie into Skyrim and being the Dragonborn. I don't know. Do any of us know, like, if Elder Scrolls is Elder Scrolls 6? Does anybody know if it's going to actually tie into Elder Scrolls 5 to where, like, you're the Dragonborn and you're fighting dragons again? I don't think it will. So the main story will probably be something similar to, like, Oblivion, you know? Where basically you have to save, like, the main character or whatever. Something weird like that. Yeah, John, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I don't think Elder Scrolls 6 is going to tie into Elder Scrolls 5 at all. Just like all the other games, they don't tie together. So I don't know, man. That's a really wild guess for me. But my best guess is, you know, we're going to have to rescue somebody and deliver him or her to whatever the objective is to save the realm that we're in, right? It would be nice though if, like, we could still fight dragons and stuff. So, Sleepy, you're thinking Dragon Rift. Dragon Rift. Because it's mostly in Hammerfell. Okay. Scarring Burns. What's this? Flashfire? Pyromancer Ascension? Let's go. Let's get that one. Yo, what up, Nari? Can't wait to try this once you get home, buddy, man. It's gonna run well on the handheld. Just gotta hold on tight to it, so if it flies away on you, you just still keep playing it, that's all. The quest line will be fighting the Thalmor, and it'll kick off the the second Great War. Now that's actually a very good theory right there. That's believable. So the Dragonborn will have disappeared into the Black Books to defeat Merak and not return. Alright, this is some good shit right here. Yo! Whitefish, man. Thank you so much. You have a great day. And Nari, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Big love. You almost dropped yours. Too big hands. Alright, we're gonna go see if we have a bounty on our head. The Great War 2, now with artillery and automatic weapons. That's some Fallout type stuff right there. Or maybe relive the Emperor bloodline. Like Tiber Septim. Dude, that'd be sick too. Just imagine being the Emperor. Like your character becomes the Emperor, I guess. Talk about being OP again. Emperor bloodline is gone. Martin was last. Good old Martin. I still need to play more Oblivion, man. So I get a better understanding of it. Have I walked by any guards? Because nobody's approached me yet. Probably be a sword singer? Yeah, I guess I don't have a bounty on my head. I must have gotten away with destroying that Khajiit.
Orgnar, are you listening?
Alright, we're good. Let's go back to Bleak Falls Barrow where we intended to go initially. I have this OP magic. Oops. We're off to see the wizard! Sleepy, but we will know what you did. Don't remind me, man. I totally didn't mean to do that shit. I swear. Jaylene, I appreciate you. I hope work's going good. Sleepy, no, man. Of course. I bet you he had a family. He's a Khajiit. Hell yeah. Whitefish, you know. We got a paraglider. We just be flying around. Nintendo's going to remove this mechanic from the game. I hope they don't, man. Flying is the best. Actually, I'm gonna switch these around.
It'll be so much easier to run. You won't get the best of me.
Who else wants some of this? We're out here clapping cheeks for free today. Legolas swords go hard, dude. These fucking swords are amazing. These are called Altmer swords, Star, and I love them. Are there finishers? There are. There are. I'm hoping I can show you some right now. What up? Victor's Tattoo Art. How we doing, man? You heard Khajiit's train on scratching posts. Bro, they must have a lot of scratching posts, man. Those claws be tearing shit up. Yeah, rad, dude. The finishers are sick in this. Actually, with the sword, where they go... I can't even describe it. I can't even make a good sound effect. But anyways, if I get a finisher like that, you're gonna love it. I promise.
Enough.
Victor, thank you for the freaking follow. Let's go, baby. I appreciate the follow.
You don't have what it takes to kill me.
Did you just say I didn't have what it takes? Who are you kidding, bro? Who were you kidding? Do I have a mod list? Actually, it is available on Nolvus.net. Yes. Yes. Sleepy, thank you for the follow as well, man. I love you guys. I appreciate you being here with me. I think timing does play into the finishing moves as well. Timing does definitely play into it. Oh my god, Mike, Allura, dude. The first time I saw Allura in the temple, I just everything that was going on in my brain just stopped working. And I was like, I'm making her my wife. There's a bit of Skyrim in your mods? Just a sprinkle. Just a sprinkle. This is Nolvus. Yeah, it is Eclipse. We're playing Nolvus Awakening. This is on the ultimate setting. And my computer can barely handle it, but it does. It does. How we doing today, Eclipse? Thank you guys for stopping in. I appreciate it. Much love. And we are rocking basically a spell sword build at the moment.
What do you think they're looking for?
My character's name is Moiraine, straight out of the Wheel of Time. It's I mean, it's not one mod, it's just a mod list with 4,000 mods in it. 4K mods, 4,000. But yes, it's one list. It's on Nolvus.net. If you want to check it out, they have everything on the website. All the information you'll need. Is Spellsword or Assassin better in my opinion? I love Spellsword, but that's just my personal preference. I love Spellsword. It's just fun for me. Wheel of Time is freaking good, man. It is. Eclipse, thank you so much for the follow, baby. How long did it take to set up? So, I've had to actually download this mod list so many times. More times than I want to admit. But it takes me about an hour and a half to do from start to finish. Anytime I redo it. 70 hours. Actually, for some people, yeah. Some people it does. It all depends on if you have a Nexus Premium account, if you have a good internet speed, bandwidth, if you have, you know, a good PC, depending on the hard drive of your PC. If it's a HDD, it's going to take years. If you have a SATA drive, it'll be a little quicker. If you have an M.2 drive, it'll be even quicker. 670 gigabytes of dread. Oh, man. It is very dreadful for some people to download these mod lists. I know multiple people who just have struggled so much getting these mod lists to work, man. And my heart goes out to them because I hate when that happens. Because I don't really run into issues. At least not downloading these. Ghost Walk. Embellished Magehood. Where's that at? I'm gonna put that on. I'm gonna favorite it. I'm also going to... Never mind. I'm gonna take that shit off. Yo, thank you for the follow, anonymous user. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bro, you got NASA Wi-Fi if you're able to download 650 gigs in an hour and a half. For real though, it does. It downloads it downloads in about an hour and a half.
It's thousands of years old. Who knows what
I've downloaded this. Yo, how do I say your name? Globe? Gloob? I appreciate the follow as well, man. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I'm just gonna call you Goat. You the Goat. If it was an Xbox, it would take me 5 days to install it. Thank God it's not on Xbox, right? However, I think it would be really enjoyable to play one of these mod lists on a console. So that way I could just, like, instead of playing on my monitor, I could take it out to my big screen TV in the living room and I could just sit on the couch with a controller and enjoy it. That would be nice. It's a really nice thought. Emma, what's up, baby? Happy Mother's Day to you too. Thank you so much for stopping in. How's the family? How's Mike? Happy freaking Mother's Day. Definitely check it out. Download it, check it out if you can, alright? It's amazing. Still, 5 hours isn't too bad, man. I know people that literally take like 5 days. This is a steel thorn chokudo. Just gonna call it the chode sword. Anarchy, what's up, buddy? I love my life, bro. Have someone who was trying to take their death payoff? What? That's ridiculous. People are wild. Moof, bro. Aren't you at work? How's it going? Big love, Moof. Oh yeah. Just working forever and ever. Emma, you know what? One of these days you're gonna have to force Mike to get a job so you can be a stay-at-home mom. Tell Mike, say you're gonna work now. You got 5 minutes left on the lunch break, Moof. How's it going, buddy? Are you enjoying it so far? Tell everybody you work with to go check me out. Be like, hey, go look at my boy Steve's stream. He plays some awesome Skyrim. Of course I'm gonna promote myself at your work, dude. Just doing the orientation. Oh yeah, all the boring shit. Baldur's Gate is such an amazing game. Top 3 for you. It is a beautiful game for sure. I've actually never played it. Can you believe that? You have a friend who can download 150 gigs in 5 minutes. Actually, that's damn good internet, right? That's definitely rocket internet. NASA internet. That's right, Rob. We got Potion to the Voice, baby. Did you take the 10K deal there, Anarchy? I would have been like, yeah, bro. Just deposit into my account for me. Moof. Fucking beautiful smells, man. Smells super clinical. Can I come get a whiff? Don't ruin the smell with those toots, bro. One of these days, I will probably play me some Baldur's Gate, man. One of these days. I've seen so many other people play it, and yes, you're right. It's amazing. It is. Okay, let me just save it here in case the game crashes, because chances are it will. We've been streaming for for 3 hours now. Chances are my game will crash before I'm done playing today. Moof, thank you for stopping in, man. Much love. Enjoy the rest of your day at work, fam. Oblivion does like to crash a lot. I've actually had Oblivion crash, or not crash. I mean, it is a crash, but freeze. Just straight up freeze. I would rather it crash, so that way I don't have to open my task manager, you know? Oh my god. I got so upset trying to do the very first quest line in Oblivion. Not only did the game just freeze on me that one time, but then the guard, or the what's his face? I think he was an Imperial soldier. He's supposed to follow you through the quest line. He was bugged out. It was so annoying. You couldn't finish the Dark Brotherhood? Dude, that's supposed to be like the best freaking quest line in Oblivion. So Jaylene, you also had a few crashes in Oblivion yesterday. I think they're gonna make it more stable, especially after they start modifying it. Bearded bastard, you gotta get going, man. Make some chicken fricassee. Can you make some for me, please? It sounds like a delicious dinner, bro. Make sure you take a photo so I can see it in the foodies section in the Discord, okay? I love looking at everybody's foods whenever they post it. It was brutal, man. I bet. God dang. You just want to finish the damn quest. Like, I just spent 4 hours on this quest line. And you telling me I can't finish at the end? I would crash out. Fuck the game crashing. I would crash out. Snake, snake, snake.
Thanks for the follow.
Gloob! Thank you for the follow, Gloob. Hey, and on both, all right? On both platforms. Thank you so much, Gloob. You're a freaking legend. So it's only crashed like 3 or 4 times for you. As long as it's bearable, that's all that matters. Exile says 40 hours in game Oblivion and crashed 27 times on the Xbox. Now, it shouldn't be crashing on a console that many times. That's just my opinion. That's just my opinion. It should not be crashing on a console like that. On PC, maybe. Maybe because, you know, PCs are different. The source files could be confused with other, like, let's say you have mods for Skyrim. You know, it could get mixed up, right? Weird things like that. Weirder things happen, but that's ridiculous. 27 times in just 40 hours of gameplay. Bro, I play modded Skyrim. I was gonna say, there's no way one of those didn't hit me. I play modded Skyrim with 4,000 mods on just about every single one of these mod lists, and I experienced less crashes than that. That sucks. Anarchy says it has not crashed a single time on the Xbox for you. Whatever you're doing, bro, keep it up. And Gloob, thank you so much. Why isn't the door opening? Snake, snake, snake. I thought it was snake. Oh, it's a whale. They changed it? What? No, they didn't change it. I'm just an idiot. I'm just an idiot. I forgot. Yo, Modelo Warrior, how many have I experienced this playthrough alone? This playthrough, 1 crash on Nolvus so far. Just 1. However, 2 weeks ago, I went to go boot up Nolvus, and I had it crash every time I tried to open my character, my save file. So that was a corrupt save file. So I reverted to another one, but I didn't want to start from that point. So I created a whole new character, which is the one you see now. And I've only had 1 crash on this playthrough so far. And we have, let's look. We have almost 8 hours of gameplay in on this playthrough so far, with 1 crash. That's acceptable, right? Snake, snake, eagle. Sab said, save your game. I got you. Thank you, Sab.
Here we go. Might as well give up now. Save us the trouble.
So yeah, when you level up your skills too fast, I've actually... My other mod list that I play...
Skeever, quick, everyone hide.
Wounded Nick. If you've ever heard of Wounded Nick, it's amazing. But anyways, I was playing it the other day, and I have it set to where I can level up really quick on it. So anyways, whenever I was leveling up all my skills, as soon as I backed out of my skills menu, it crashed. Same reason. I was just leveling up too much, too fast. Exile, man. Luckily, the storage upgrade for Xboxes is reasonably priced. Big love, Rob, man. Finger hearts to you too, fam. You've got me talking in my sleep as if you're... Do I recommend... Gloob, do I recommend Nolvus Ascension or Awakening? Depending on your PC specifications and like what you want out of your game. Do you want more stable gameplay and less crashes? Or do you want some more upgraded graphics, more upgraded gameplay and fantasy style clothing and weapons? It mainly just depends on your PC specifications and what they're capable of. It's either that or delete 10 games. Delete 10 games if you're not playing them. Shit, get rid of them. What up, Sauerkraut? Oblivion just wants you to play modded Skyrim again. Is it crashing for you, Sauerkraut? Man, I love modded Skyrim. I have Oblivion Remastered. I've played a lot of it. I mean, maybe 8 hours, but I want to play Skyrim, man. I wake up in the morning, it's like, I just want to play Skyrim. I don't really care much for playing anything else. You like to go for more of an upgraded version. All right. I mean, as long as your PC's good, you could definitely download and play Nolvus Awakening, man. Rob, actually, it does run out of enchantment, and when that happens, you know, you just have to charge it with another soul gem. Gloob, I'm on Nolvus Awakening Ultimate setting. So, if your PC isn't like a really beefy PC, I would recommend starting with either the Redux setting or Ultra. It is, Devin. This is a mod bundle. You can find it on Nolvus.net if you want to look into it. Just go to Nolvus.net. They have everything you need, all the information for it. Highly recommend you just go to Nolvus.net if you're interested.
Here. It's coming loose. I can feel it. Over here.
You're not running away from me, punk. I already know your MO. I already know what you about to do. Not get away from me. George, what's up, buddy? Happy Monday, George. There is, Rob. There's a few different mods you can use to make your weapons never dull and never need to be charged up. I don't know what the mods are called, but there's definitely ways to make it to where your enchantments never need to be charged. There goes a little finishing animation right there for you guys. I know you were talking about it earlier. That was one little finisher, I guess. Does it work with Vortex, Devin? It can, but they make it to where it downloads into Mod Organizer too, so that way you don't have to do anything. George, you just finished eating? Let's go, man. I just had me some cottage cheese. Cottage cheese and a freaking boiled egg. Yeah, Devin, I wouldn't recommend using Vortex, even though you can. Most people don't. You just stick with the Mod Organizer 2, the way it installs. Devin, thank you so much for the follow as well, man. Let's go. Fus Rota! Alright, Gloob, if Skyrim Together was more stable, I'd be trying it with this mod list too. I don't think it would work with this mod list. I don't even want to try, to be honest. That's right, Jan. There's no freaking dragons in Oblivion. Right? I love Oblivion. I love it. But what I'm trying to do right now, I'm trying to actually unlock our first dragon fight in this playthrough. I have yet to do that. Ha ha! Gotcha, bitch. Yo, Magical Cheese, how we doing, fam? How have you been, Cheese Wizard? What mod list, George? This is Nolvus Awakening. Today is Nolvus Awakening. Tomorrow will be Lorim, and then Wednesday I might not stream, but if I do, it'll be a mod list called Skyrim Eternal. Devin, I appreciate it, man. Seriously, love having you here. Nothing but good vibes for all of us, man. That includes you guys coming in with your awesome vibes, you know? And Devin, this is all we play, man. Honestly, Elder Scrolls, Skyrim, it's all I care to play nowadays. I really don't like any other games other than The Witcher. Probably GTA. When that comes out, I might jump on some GTA. Magical Cheese, how large is Nolvus? It's about 500 gigabytes. I think they recommend having 560 gigabytes available to download it, but after it downloads, it's roughly 500 gigabytes total on the hard drive. Oh my god, Gloob. I hope one day we get an Elder Scrolls 6. Oh, George, what I do is I actually have three separate hard drives in my PC. Each one is dedicated for another mod list. That's almost your entire M.2. I know, man. It is. It's time for an upgrade. Just add more. So my motherboard can hold 3 M.2 drives. So I have all 3 slots on my motherboard used for my M.2 drives. And then I have 1 SATA drive. So total of 4 terabytes on my PC. And 3 of those hard drives are dedicated to just mod lists, and the other is dedicated to the operating system. Jan, dude, these Draugr are demonic. They are. They sound mean, don't they? They go.
Allow me.
What you gonna do about it? Yo, what up, Rome? You downloaded this yesterday, never played Skyrim. Seriously? Just jumping straight into a heavily modded Skyrim, yeah? Is there a tutorial on how the game mechanic works? Cause it just dropped you into a random town. Alright, Rome, seriously though, just jumping into a Nolvus modded playthrough is amazing. I'll give you props for that shit. That's great. I'd say the best way to learn, if you've never played Skyrim, is just to hang out in streams, you know? Doesn't necessarily have to be my stream, however, it'd be great if it was. Just hang out with people that stream it and then figure out the best way to play from there. Like, when I used to play competitive FPS games, I would always be watching streamers play so that way I could learn. You know, FPS, like shooter games, right? You always got to figure out what the meta build is, whether it's a specific weapon or loadout for whatever game you're playing. George, you're playing mages and Vikings at the moment. Let's go. I love anything Viking, medieval style. I love it all, man. For some reason, it's appealing to me. Skull. All I can say to that, George, is skull, brother. Skull. Also, a little reminder to save my freaking game. 500 gigabytes is wild, Gloob. You got 3 terabytes left on your second hard drive. You should be fine. Yeah, you should be fine. 3 terabytes, man. You got plenty of space on that baby.
Wouldn't want me to.
Yeah, Jan. We're vicious over here, Jan. You've got me talking in my sleep as if you're conquering my dreams. You have a faith in what's beneath again. Where's my other follower at? I know she can't die. Where'd she go? She gave me a leaf to call her. You should definitely not install it on a HDD. That's right, Tyring. Definitely don't ever put these mod lists on a HDD. Is it possible? Yes. But it is highly not recommended. We don't show no mercy for these Draugr at all. Katana's mythical feather. There we go. Jaylene, love you, baby. So, Glue, how often do I crash? Man, some days I don't crash at all. Some days, like today, I've been live for almost 4 hours, and we've not experienced one crash. Other days, depending on if I get a corrupt save file, I fucking crash every, like, 10 minutes. But that's very... It's very rare. It doesn't happen a lot. Is your comment being deleted, Devin? Probably. Or no, I see it. You're talking about... would it run on a 360 graphics card? Yes. Jaylene, thank you, baby. Devin, my bad, dude. Your 3060 could definitely handle this game, man, but I would recommend playing it on Redux. You could try out Ultra. There's 3 settings. You've got Redux, Ultra, and Ultimate. You could definitely play this on Redux and possibly even Ultra. But if you want it to be more stable, I would recommend playing it on Redux setting. Just to be safe. Jaylene, I appreciate the lurk and the love, baby. Thank you so much for the heart me and the thunders and the finger heart. You're amazing, Jaylene. So, George, I love Fallout. I've played a few Fallout games. I've played Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 3, and Fallout 4, but not much. I mean, literally like a couple hours of each one. I have not put that many hours into any Fallout game, unfortunately. But when they come out with a new Fallout 3 remastered, just like the Oblivion remastered, I'm definitely going to download it and play it. And if it's good, if it's really good, I'm going to put a lot of hours into it, I promise. Fallout's fucking amazing. Did you see they just wrapped up filming for Season 2? For the Fallout Season 2. The show series, which, by the way, I think is phenomenal. Maybe not everybody will agree with that, but I love it. Did we come from this? We did come from this, didn't we? Yeah, we did. I forgot to pull the chain, damn it. What is this? What is intrigue armor? What is intrigue armor? I don't have the armor, but we got almost all of it. You've still yet to watch it, Jaylene? You know, whenever you make time for it, it's great. They could have done the cast costumes a little bit more real, like Batman movie materials. You know, I have the benefit of not playing that many hours of any Fallout game. So, watching the show, to me it's like when a movie series comes out for a book series and you don't read the book series but you watch the movies, you don't have anything to go off of, you know? So for me, that's the same thing with Fallout. I watched the series before ever really playing the games. So like nothing really mattered. Like the clothes, for instance, the costumes or the storyline. I just thought it was all good. What up, Chris? How you doing? Happy Monday. How's your week coming along so far? Got any plans? Aren't you graduating soon? Got graduation Saturday. Hell yeah. So you got this whole week off from school, don't you? Lady Oblivion. What's up, Melody? Thank you for the heart, mate. Almost the whole week. You go in Thursday and Friday for graduation practice. Easy enough. It's just a couple hours. Oh my god, Lady Oblivion, thank you for the gifts, the rose GGs, everything. Are you so hungry though, for real? You gotta get some food. Lady Oblivion, with all the gifts, you're amazing. Fus Rota! Just for you, Melody. How the hell you doing today? I'm doing good, thank you for asking. Just enjoying some Skyrim, as always. I'm perfect, friend. Fuck yeah. It's good news, baby. Doing perfect. Love to hear it. There goes another finishing animation. Let's go. Rob, you're good. Stances. All right, let me show you. Here's the stances. It's another perk tree. And this is strictly for like your weapons. Hold up. Not Average Joe, what's up, dude? This is called the Stances perk tree. It's strictly for improving your weapon skills, which is really cool. The skill trees are wild, Gloob. So this is just the Stances skill tree. So as you can see, it's nothing to do with magic or lockpicking or anything else. It's strictly just daggers, axes, maces, stabs, swords. That's all it is. And the more you level this up, the better your weapons and your maneuvers get.
You've done well.
And you can change your stances like this. So you can see this is stance 1. That's what we've been playing on. Stance 2 changed the direction or the trajectory of your swing a little bit. And I believe it changes your power attack around a little bit too. What up, Hayden? Is Nolvus hard to run? Your PC's old, but you've always been able to play Skyrim. You'd probably need to make some upgrades, because Nolvus is pretty difficult to run on outdated PC. Trust me, I know. Because I was playing it on my 5-year-old PC up until 2 months ago. I bought a new PC just so I could play modded Skyrim. But Hayden, if you got a good enough PC build, you can definitely play Nolvus, Nolvus Ascension. It's slightly less modded than this, and it's a complete mod list that doesn't require too much maintenance. This mod list is still in beta testing, and it's still very heavy on your PC. Bruh, dude, if you ever get a chance to mod... Dude, Katana goes invisible? I love Katana. She's badass. Chris, what quest are we doing? This is Bleak Falls Burial today. We just started this. I'm hoping to unlock my first dragon fight on this character. We're hoping to get that far today. That's the goal of this stream. Bree's back. Let's go, Bree. Doesn't she look sick, dude? She looks sick. She looks battle-worn, that's for sure. Forget being the battle-born. She's battle-worn. You're putting your preschoolers down for a nap, Bree? I bet you're excited for that. Bear, moth, owl. That's what we got here. A girl is tired, man, but she do got all that cake. You know, Melody, you know my characters are always beautiful. And for the most part, realistic. Like, she's not built weird or nothing, you know?
Let's see what this is not
But yeah, dude, she's got blood all over, man. She needs a bath. She needs a good bath. Bathe me in your blood. Yes, Gloob. There's so many awesome spells in this mod list, Gloob. I fucking love Nolvus spells, okay? They reworked magic in this mod list very well. They made it a lot more fantasy-like. They made the animations for it and the effects look top tier. What up, J-Ed? How we doing, man? You know, we're out here gooning, bro. But yes, Gloob. Top tier magic overhaul in Nolvus, alright? And yes, I might be a little biased. However, I think I'm also speaking factual here. Like, it's just amazing. Forgot about this big boy. I love playing as a mage, man. Gloob, I love playing as a mage. It's always been one of my favorite builds. Mixing, you know, or switching in between like spell sword, mage type of thing, or just full-on dual-wielding mage. It's awesome. I've never really been big into conjuring, but one of these days I might do a conjuration mage build, like a necromancer build, essentially. Ugh. Dude, let's go Leather Two-Face. You're a summoner player mainly, so you can kill what you summon. I like summoning things. I just don't do it often. It's not something I ever think about. Like if I do a summoning build, I'll have to constantly remind myself to summon things. You like conjuration too, Gloob? It's fun. I'll give you that. It is fun. I just never remember to do it. It's like something that I never think about. Instead, I always think about destruction and restoration magic. But it is nice. It's really nice to like summon a bunch of creatures and then watch them do all your fighting for you. It's very enjoyable. You just sit back and watch everybody else fight. Jan says, the only conjure you do is your flame girl. If you need a little extra help. That's a big if, isn't it, Jan? The Goblet of Infinite Grace. Sacred... Scaled... I thought it said sacred. Scaled bracers of infinite... Eminent arcing. We're gonna take all that. Alright guys, let's see if we can get a dragon to spawn in now. You're right, dude. You're right. Conjuring something and then killing it is free XP for leveling up your shit. Yo, what's up, Mavo? How we doing, bro? This is called Nolvus Awakening. It's on nolvus.net if you want to check it out. It's a beautiful mod list.
Something's interesting.
Potion of plentiful healing. Let's go. Another hand touches the bacon. I don't think I've found Meridia's beacon yet on this character. That should be Marcurio's job. You like Marcurio as your follower, don't you? Alright guys, no dragon spawned in. So what we're gonna do is... First we're gonna grab this. Oh shit. Oh shit. Does it require a lot to run, man? So your PC does have to be kind of beefy to play this. It does. Alright. That sucks. Jaylene, let's go! Guys, we're gonna reload from before we started the fight. Let's just do it. Jaylene, thank you for the gifts, baby. Leather, you know what? I normally always get Meridia's Beacon in here as well. Would a 3060 Ti and 32 gigs of RAM be good? Yeah, it would, man. But I would recommend playing on the Redux setting. Maybe Ultra setting. But I would recommend Redux. Spicy chicken with chips? Sab, dude. A little spicy. Yo, Mavo, thank you for the follow, baby. I appreciate it. Fus Rota. Oh, yeah, fries. Not chips, fries. I should have known better.
I knew I'd find you. Die.
Damn, these things are hurting me. I need to take a potion. Alright, so what all comes with a mod pack, man? So many things. So there's 4,000 mods in this list. Yo, let's go, fans. How we doing, buddy? So if you're familiar with Lorem, this is just another big mod pack similar to Lorem. I'd say the biggest differences are the graphics difference. The combat mechanics are different. And Lorem has Requiem, which changes difficulty, like basically difficulty overhaul and fighting overhaul, essentially. Leveling up overhaul, you know. This mod list doesn't have Requiem. Instead, it has Legacy of the Dragonborn, which just gives you a lot more to do. You know, Legacy of the Dragonborn is the museum. You collect a bunch of shit and fill it up. But it has everything. It changes everything. It changes magic, changes your character customization, changes... I mean, it doesn't change the main storyline, the essential storylines. But everything else is just like a new game. Yep. George waved back. Sab's like, I'll try to use American when I'm here. Sab says hi. I still gotta fight this guy.
Let's do this.
I'll wrap up here in a minute, baby. Stances has been increased. Let's go. Still no Meridian's Beacon in this. Oh, by the way, fans, so if you want to download this, it's actually made just as easy as Lorem is on Wabbajack. All you have to do is go on Nolvus.net and you follow their auto installation process. What up, Zach? This mod list is a Nolvus Awakening. I was literally just saying, if you want to check it out, it's on Nolvus.net. They tell you everything that you need to do to prep your computer for downloading the mod list, but they also have an auto install tool. So it's basically a one-click and done situation. You know, plug and play, if you will. Magical Cheese, what's up, buddy? Which one is the smallest one to go with? I would say Gate to Sovngarde, man. It's always a good starter mod list. It's not too big of a file. It's probably I think it's somewhere around 200 gigabytes total, maybe a little less than 200 gigs. George says, aren't spells a bit too OP hitting them? Maybe not. I mean, my swords, I'm sitting here kind of struggling with my swords. Even though they're pretty fucking powerful too. Can your RTX 2080 i7-9700K run this? John, I'd say it can run it on Redux. Yes, definitely. Gameplay. Yeah, we're on Legendary too. Oh man. It is pretty OP, isn't it? What's Redux, John? It's a setting. So Redux basically eliminates a certain amount of mods from the list, which makes it less taxing on your graphics card and your processor, and requires less RAM usage as well. So Redux is just a preset. You've got Redux, which is the smallest. You've got Ultra, which is what most people run, and then you've got Ultimate. Yeah, George, that's right. Redux is basically performance setting. So with a 2080, I used to play this on a 2070 Super, John, and I played it on Ultra, but I experienced a lot more crashes because my graphics card VRAM just wasn't enough to keep up with the game, so it would crash a lot more than it should have. Cheese, I said Gate to Sovngarde is probably the best, the best and smallest mod pack I would recommend to go with to start. It's called Gate to Sovngarde. However, guys, they also have lore trim if you guys are interested and you want to run a pretty good mod list that's pretty much playable on any PC, any modern PC. It's called lore trim. It's Lorem, but with less clutter. I got you, John. Of course, man. I appreciate you being here. I hope you can download a list and play it soon. And thank you for the likes as well, man. I appreciate it. Hell yeah. Nice. Very nice. Let's go, Bree. You talking about my tattoos or my characters? I need to work on my tattoos. I got them damn near 20 years ago, man. I definitely need some fresh ink on the skin. You know what I'm talking about, Bree? All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We've discovered this place, this location. We're gonna save. Now I'm going to fast travel back to Whiterun. Actually, I can't fast travel anywhere because there's a fucking mud crab or a slaughterfish stopping me from fast traveling. Go to Riverwood. You need to get yours touched up too, Jaylene. I really, really do though. Like, they're so old now. I mean, they still have color and shit, but I could use some touch-ups for sure. When in doubt, fly. That's right, Rob. Hopefully I don't get stuck in the flying. Sometimes there's a bug where even when you're not flying, it plays this dumbass flapping sound from the fabric of the glider, and it won't go away until you either reload from a save point or restart your game entirely. That's so annoying. I actually just had to do that. That's why we went through the inner sanctum twice. We gotta wait for them to open up shop, you know. It's gotta be super like freaking realistic and immersive. Why can't it be like a 24/7 gas station? You just be able to go in anytime you want.
The sooner you find the claw, the sooner our lives can get back to normal. I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
Yo, bitch ass, I just stole right out from under your nose, boy. Yeah, we still playing Ames? Did your son go down for a nap? You got a little free time or what? The boy went up to his grandpa. Oh, there you go. A little bit of free time. Either way, I love it. Bree, you got 6 and you want more, man. Yours are from 11 years ago. It's faded and you got to get it retouched up. We're in the same boat, man. Old ass tattoos starting to fade. Got to get them fixed. I would love to just get a whole ass sleeve, but I mean, that's expensive.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Yeah, tiring. Actually, so in this mod list, there's a mod that's called Sunhelm, which is basically a survival mod. And it does require you to eat and sleep and all that good stuff, but you can still fast travel. And you could set the parameters to whatever you want. Should you get the Gate to Sovngarde or Lord Trim, in my opinion? You know, I've never tried either.
Anything catching your eye?
Cheese Wizard, I've never actually personally played either one of those. But if it was me and I had to choose which one, I would probably choose Lord Trim. However, they're both going to be pretty enjoyable, I think, if you download either one of them. I did turn it off, Tiring. Well,
What's your favorite store
I didn't
around
necessarily turn it off. What I did was, you have the option. The way you start it is you go to sleep, and when you wake up, it'll ask you if you want to continue down this path, and I chose no. So you can choose not to do it, or you can just disable the mod from your mod list entirely and just not even worry about it. That's a good thing to do, man. Just try them both. Cheese. Just try them both, man. Lord Trim should probably take like an hour to install depending on your internet speed.
I mean, you look great.
She's like, I mean, you look great. That's right, just taking a bath beside the skeleton, dude. We're brutal. We're like that. We're brutal bitches over here. We're hardcore as fuck, bruh. We are heavy metal, bruh. Can you say you've ever taken a bath beside a skeleton before?
What is it that you need? Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city...
Oh, I thought you were already on your way to Bleak Falls Barrow.
I just beat it, though.
Anything you can tell me about Bleak Falls Barrow?
I'm sure.
Did I not grab the Dragonstone?
In the right direction once you get there.
Did I not grab the Dragonstone, guys? Oh well, we're gonna go back there anyways.
Bleak Falls Barrow.
I didn't fucking drag. I didn't get the fucking Dragonstone, dude. It's the whole reason we came back here. That's the whole reason we came back here, was to get deliver the Dragonstone, but I didn't grab it. Alright, what we need is the Dragonstone. Alright, let's go get the Dragonstone.
What's our next move? Right.
Can't believe I didn't grab the damn Dragonstone, dude. Yo, delayed jumpin', what's up, buddy? Happy Monday, bro. How's it going for you? Now let's go deliver the Dragonstone, man. I'm such an idiot. Forgot the damn Dragonstone. You play Nolvus too? Let's freaking go, man. How do you like it? How long you been playing it for? I downloaded Nolvus for the first time in my life. I don't know, what was it, back in like January? And it's been a game changer for me. Sab, because I'm an idiot, man. Smoke too much in my day, I guess. Lost too many brain cells or something. Lost too many damn brain cells, bro.
Ah, the Dragon Stone of Bleak
So what
Falls
about my
Barrow.
reward?
Seems you are a cut of... You'll have to see the
Taking a
all
break
about
because
that.
of
Maybe
the
it's
toilet right
you
now.
or
Hey,
I'm
we
sure
all
one of
gotta
them will pay
take
you
toilet breaks, don't we? Unless you want to wear a diaper. I mean, you can just sit there and just bask in your own
Come to Dragon's
glory.
Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great
Tell me
warriors.
more about the Dragon War.
The
You're in
details
Whiterun
are
right now?
lost,
Let's go.
But at some point, the Nords rebelled.
Sounds like you're in
After a
Brown
long
Run right
and
now.
terrible war, the Nords overthrew their dragon overlord.
Brown Run right now.
What is it that you need? Here, take this. As a
Sad.
token
Beep,
of
beep,
my
boop, boop.
esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city.
Sad.
My Jarl, is there anything else you need?
Yes, sir.
There is room
Brown
in my
Run.
court for a new thane. You help my people
It
and
would be an
purchase a
honor.
house from my steward. Good luck to you.
Thank you. All right, we gotta help people of Whiterun and shit.
Farewell, kinsman.
All right, guys, I'm gonna save right here. We're gonna get off. I'm not gonna raid anybody today because I'm gonna go pick up the kids at school with my wife since she came home early.
The Jarl probably gets.
So hopefully we can get a dragon to spawn in next time we play Nolvus. Hopefully. So no raid today, guys. I will tell Mrs. Powell you said hi, Jaylene. She's right outside the door right now. She's probably getting ready to leave. So, dude, I love you guys. Thank you so much for being here today, and it's been a pleasure meeting everybody new. Thank you so much for being here with me. George, there's definitely extra quests on this mod list. Yes, extra quests for sure. Bones later, man. Rob later. George, thank you guys for hanging out, man. I appreciate you guys. Love you guys. I'll be live tomorrow, so if you guys are free, tiring, much love, man. Thank you as well. You have a good day, guys. Bree, you have a good day as well. Delayed Jumpman. I do have the paraglider, man. I do. Hell yeah, I can't live without it. But, alright, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. We're going to be on some Lorem tomorrow if you're into Lorem. I look forward to seeing you there. Alright, guys. Until tomorrow, have a great evening. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Father says I'm too young to
Yo,
take
Jumpman,
the
thank you for dropping the
so I
sub before the end of the
practice
stream, man.
fists.
Ames, appreciate you too, fam. Enjoy the time you got without the sun today, this evening, however long your dad has them for. Love you guys. Peace out.